Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing today? I hope everybody is having a great. Sorry about that. Had to find the mute button. Okay. Let's see. Did you send an invite to Anita?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the only one, though.
Huh?
She's the only one.
Yeah, right. Okay. Come here. I swear I shed more than the ferrets do. Diamond Gimme, hello, Mutter won everything today. Oh my gosh, I swear we're gonna have to send Mutter a horseshoe because she's got the horseshoe today. Momo, hello, darling. Billie A, Mr. E says hello back. We have the Crafty Witch UK. Hello, darling, welcome. It's good to see you again. And Mutter's disqualified from tonight. She won everything earlier on the Asian event that's the year long. Yeah, honey, they called her name so many times that she just she was up there. And congratulations, Mutter. You know I'm just picking on you. I'm okay, other than my back is hurting and I'm a little stressed out. Oh, Mother, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're stressed. Goodness, after everything you won today, you should be doing cartwheels down the hall. Tijuana, hello, my darling. Hello to Scott in the background somewhere or another. Cynthia, hi, darling. Hello. Colleen Fisher, oh, hello, Colleen. Dawn PB in the house. Howdy doody, Dawn. Jen M, hello, my darling. Ribbit. And let's see, Bonnie of Northern Texas, hello, darling. Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, is in the house. Butterfly Lover is here. Hello, and welcome. Let's see who else we got. And the fabulous Miss Anita, my big toe. I am waiting for her to come in. The wins today perked me up a bit. Girl, you were winning stuff left, right, up, down, all over the place. I mean, you were. So it was like, oh my goodness. It was like they just kept calling Anita's name. So it was just like, okay then. But anyway, oops, I forgot to turn my banner on. Banner. Where's the banner? Show. There we go. Okay, for those of you guys that were in the or are in, let me rephrase that, or are in the Asian okay, where'd you go? I got it. Sorry, lost it. Squirrel. Where did my... Okay, did I lose my pop-up thingy? Doggone it. Okay, I guess I did. Anyway, what I was going to say is if you are in the year-long Asian event, okay, there is a code for all of you guys. Message. And I am making their event trays as well as, hello, darling, as well as, I'm going to shoot that thing one of these days. Okay, they're getting trays, they're getting cherry blossom putty, and they are getting a 20% off at Nyx's Notions. And if you give me 2 seconds, I will give that to you unless Anita has it. Marketing, sales.
I believe it's, if you're talking about the Asian event, it's Asian.
ASIAN 25. Okay, so you get 20% off if you are in the Asian event. Okay. So you get 20% off if you use that code. If you are participating in the Asian event, you have to be participating, which it is a year-long event. Also, too, you see below, you got Saturday Night Live, which is a promo code as well. So I've got more codes than you can throw a rock at. So, Miss Anita, how are you doing this evening, my darling? Oh, she beat
I'm okay. I fell asleep.
Yeah, fell asleep. So did Mr. E. I just woke him up and go, "Hey, honey."
Yep, I took a nap. I took a nap. Well, I just now closed out the whips. I sent you how many there are. I'm getting ready right now to tally up the mood gaps.
Thank you for closing the whip. I totally, phew, that went straight over my head. Again, I'm sorry, guys. This is 3 weeks in a row that I have just, been busy right before Saturday Night Live. And I mean, I looked at it at 6:30. I even left you guys a message saying, get it in. It's, only a couple of minutes later. And what did I do? I straight over the top. I got busy doing, ooh, squirrel shiny, and off I went. So sorry about that, and definitely congratulations to Mutter. Oh my gosh, she was like the trifecta, and at the Asian event that they had.
Yeah, I missed almost.
I'm sorry, Anita. If I'd have known, I would have messaged you.
Yeah, I heard she won a couple times. Marsha won too.
Yeah, I know. Marsha won. Congratulations to Marsha, and hello, Marsha.
I forgot about it.
Marsha Hargis. Hello.
Yep,
Marsha. And let's see who else. I don't want to miss anybody.
We got a special birthday tonight.
Speak. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
We have a special birthday.
I'm so sorry.
Diane.
That sounded like I was talking to a dog. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Woof,
Please.
woof, woof, woof.
Stop that. Please tell us the birthday.
Diane Decknap's birthday.
Happy birthday, Diana Decknap! Woohoo! Happy birthday to my beautiful friend Diana Decknap! Yay! And she's got some birthday goodies coming from Nyx. Butterfly lover is Chi-Chi. Okay. Hi there. Hi, Chi-Chi, and welcome. And let's see, who else? Amber Fisher. Hello, Amber. Going down the list. Cynthia, if I did not say hello. Hello. Billie A. Hello to Billie. I also want to say hello to Raelene. Raylene's not feeling too well tonight. So she said she might not be here.
Sending prayers on.
We also need to.
Yeah, she was having a bad time.
Diana Decknap, because Diana is really struggling. Remember, she fell down the stairs and did major damage to her leg, broke it in umpteen trillion places. She had the surgery on it. They got all kinds of pins and stuff in it, and it was 2 months ago. But she's still having a hard time with it. So we want to say get well soon, Diane. Also want to say get well soon to Sandy Chan. Please, y'all send out positive energy and healing prayers for Sandy. She's really having a hard time with her hip replacement. So, send her, go by her page and send her some love and some hugs, and, send her some messages, and because she really needs a pick me up. Erickson, be in the house. Wait, I did not do that right. Erickson, be in the house. And but yeah, y'all go by Sandy and Diane, and y'all leave some love. They really need some cheering up, and and what have you. So, and Marsha says hello to everybody and love who all needs it. So thank you, Marsha. Spunky Red be in the house. Hello, my darling. So anyway, but happy birthday to Diane and Dacknap. I also wanted to say I have not seen her come in, but I also want to say welcome to Patreon, Sue Wilson. And I wanted to say a happy belated birthday. Her birthday was February the 19th. So we will get you all fixed up.
Facebook message. Facebook message.
Okay, gotta find it. Hang on. You know what? We're just gonna do it over here. If I can get this stupid phone to work. Okay, Scott.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get everybody in the drawings.
Scott, no. Yeah, almost. Almost. Are you home yet? Fixing to be home? What are you doing? Anyway, no, not yet. Okay, and let's see. Rosalind Carter, hello, hello, hello. Come in. Welcome. Having a super rough day. Oh my goodness, endometriosis. Sweetie, I was 24, had endometriosis, and had a full complete hysterectomy, and it was the best thing that I ever did. They yanked it all. And so, yeah. What, Anita? I can't hear you, baby.
I said prayers to Spunky too.
Yes, prayers to Spunky because, oh my God, look, that is one pain I would not wish on anybody. I couldn't even stand up straight. I remember I couldn't get out of bed. If you have endometriosis and it's that time, of the month, let me tell you something. That is the worst pain you will ever have. I would have kids over that any day, but I had a full complete hysterectomy at 24 and did not regret it. You ain't get it all out. Call it a done day. I was a one and done with kids anyway. I had my son. That was enough. Stupid bastards would not yank my reproductive goodies. You go in there and you demand, and if you got to slap a couple of people around, you do that too. Because that's what I did. Rosalind Carter, hello, darling. Yes, Spunky. I am so sorry, darling. I feel you. Oh my gosh. Endometriosis is nothing to play with, man. It will take you down to your knees. So yeah, and it was like take it all. Don't want it anymore. I'm done with kids.
That was me.
Okay, that was you.
Yeah, just giving you the numbers.
Okay, thank you. I need to bring my phone closer so I can see it. Gotcha. Also, too, real quick before I forget, there's a lot of things that Anita needs to remind me of tonight. Has anybody seen April Morris? Turkey Durkey's mama? Anybody seen her? Let me know. Whoever wanted leather scented putty, I am working on it. That is the hardest. I can't find it. But anyway, I am working on it. Guys, I got 101 doggone Post-it notes over here. No joke. But anyway, guys, if you guys, please, Red, I hope you get to feeling better, sweetheart. Diana Decknap, she is most probably knocked out right this minute. I did video chat with her earlier this week. She gave me the 911 on what all was going on with her. She really does need some healing energy and some prayers her way. Also, Sandy Chan, which I haven't seen Sandy either. She did message me, and she is in severe pain. So I told her to get her butt back to the doctor and see what's going on. And I know hip replacement, is not an easy thing to get over, but at the same time, Scott got extended till Friday of this week. Okay, so Scott's coming home Friday. Is that what you're saying, Karina? Cool. All right. I know, right? I mean, what? They didn't even give her anything. They sent her home with freaking Tylenol. And it's like, that made me so doggone mad. It's like, look, if I had hip replacements, they'd be giving me something more than freaking Tylenol. I mean, go to the store and buy a bottle of Tylenol. Anyway, guys, if it's not asking too much, pretty please, go by Sandy and go by Diana Decknap and either send them a message of healing energy and prayers, or go by their Facebook page and show some love, drop a little meme of get well soon or something, because it really does help. So okay, all right, tonight is going to be kind of a short night. It is not going to be no umpteen trillion hour long, okay? Or I say this all the time, but you know how it goes. But anyway, I have got a lot of stuff that I've got to do. And answer Scott's message before he comes to Kentucky and kills me. So anyway, yeah, Scott's threatening me with an inch of my life. So, anyway, I don't know where he's at. I know he's back there somewhere. No, I'm just joking. He is Scott. But Karina and everybody, yes, I'm working on stuff, and I'm not gonna apologize. There's only one of me to go around. I only got two hands, and I'm doing the best that I can. That's all I got to say. And things are taking a little longer than expected, but they getting done. I didn't threaten anything. Scott, yes, you did. You threatened to come to Kentucky and whoop me. Who y'all gonna believe, me or Scott? No, he didn't. Scott is a sweetheart. He's my brainiac when it comes to gaming. I call him and go, yo, I can't make this monster work. What am I doing wrong? But no, Scott's a sweetheart. I'm open, ready for no pain. I'm open. Kayleen. Hi, Kayleen. No, it's not Kayleen. Is it Kayleen? She pronounced your name tonight, and it was like, I keep calling her the wrong name. And I think I said Kayleen. Kaylin. How did she pronounce your name tonight? In the Asian.
I missed it.
It was in the Asian Live, and if I'm butchering your name, Kayleen Platt, I am so sorry. Kayleen. Oh, I was right. Okay, I had it right after all. Catherine Riddler. Hello. Come in. Scott be in the house. Scott, Mother has stolen your horseshoe, dude. Man, she raked out in that Asian theme. Okay, that Asian event. Man, they had their monthly live. She did. She took home the house. So I think she stole your horseshoe. So okay. Sue Wilson, hello. Come in and welcome.
April Morris is here.
April. There's April. Turkey Durkey's mama. How is the feathered babies doing?
Hi, Sue. I'm going to say just hi to everybody because I'll never catch up.
Well, I woke her up. She was like Mr. E. They were snoozing. So, but that's okay. I woke up late last week, so it's her turn this week. April's going, I'm just fine. Hopefully the feathered babies are doing better. Let's see. Kayleen wants to say, how are you feeling, Anita?
I'm feeling okay. Just staying tired. That's all.
Rest, darling, rest.
Yeah.
I'm impatiently waiting for the new turkey babies to ship. Ah, gotcha. So I have the 4-leaf clover tied up. Marsha's got the 4-leaf clover tied up. Marsha won tonight too.
Marsha locked up.
What I didn't hear what she.
She's been looking for a couple of Lorenz paintings. I'm keeping an eye out, and I found one of them last night late. And a really
messaged lady. She messaged the lady, but as the last account I had, she hadn't heard back from her. So
she said she got it. So
she got it. Okay.
Yeah, I asked her in the Asian event, so I'm just happy I could have helped.
Oh,
I saw that and I said, man, that was a good price.
She got one of her unicorns.
Yep.
Okay, please forgive me in advance. I am fixing to butcher your name, and I am so sorry. Marquinta Bryson?
I'm not sure if it's like a margarita. I know it's not. I know it's not margarita, but it kind of has that. Marquita
Branson. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome. Come in. Hello. Please forgive me if I have butchered your name. I am the world's worst person with names. Oh, thank you. You love me anyway.
Hi, everyone. Marsha needs Ruby now. From Richard Lorenzo. If anyone happens to see Ruby, please send her a message or send me a message with the link where it is, and that way she can get it.
Hey, Anita, we got it right. It's Marquita.
Yep.
I was thinking of what is it? The Quinta Inn, and I was going by her last name. It kind of looked like that, Marquinta, but Marquita. It's a beautiful name. It's just I'm sorry I'm butchering it. But anyway, yay, Marsha, and anybody has Ruby or sees it in one of the D stash, please contact Marsha Hargis, me or Anita, and we will get the 411 to her. The Q is K.
Okay. Yeah. So it's Marquita.
Marquita. Okay, so the Q is a K. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Marsha, our teacher, our retired teacher. So yes, thank you for all of your fabulous help. I am so bad with names. I'm bad with people names too. Thank you. I'm visual. Girl, I am so visual. Catherine Riddler, I'm stocking all Enya Guerrera's kits hardcore, so I feel that unicorn hunt. Guerrera, I got a good chunk of Guerrera. Depends on which one you're wanting, if I'm gonna cut it loose or not. So Antina Lewis, short stack 82. Hello. Come in, darling. Well, StreamYard has got some new toys in it. I don't know. I don't know. When in doubt, don't click. But I wanna click it so bad. to see what it is, but gosh only knows. Let's see. What am I looking at? Oops, I did something.
I don't know. You put somebody there that's not here.
I don't doubt that. Rename. Okay, delete scene. Delete. Up. There we go. Well, that was easy enough. Okay. Demo scene 1. Okay, we're already there. I don't know. It's crazy. Anyway,
Margaret
guys.
was the winner today too. So Margaret won too on the Asian.
Oh yes, Margaret won. There was a lot of winners tonight. I can't remember what everybody won. I know that one of you guys. I am doing the Venti trays. I am doing the have not released yet cherry blossom putty, and oh yeah, a code. They have the code which I gave up earlier, and if you want the code, Anita has it, or I can give it to you again later. Margaret Mull, she won the pin blank. Oh my gosh, Margaret, they said it is. I didn't get to see it, but they said it's supposed to be gorgeous. Erin Colley is in the house. Hello, Erin. I hope you're having a fabulous evening. Competition is super early tomorrow morning. Competition?
She does that robotics.
That what?
She does robotics competitions.
Oh, with the robots. Like oh, what was that TV show that come on with the what was the TV show that come on with the robots, you know?
BattleBots.
Huh?
BattleBots.
BattleBots. So you do BattleBots? Robotics. Oh my God, you made the semifinals? Girl, you have got to take a picture and post it in the group of what your robot looks like. If y'all ever watched BattleBots, it used to come on, and you might be able to find it on YouTube or something like that. And it's where geniuses, okay, I mean literally geniuses, put together these robots that they're think of an RC car. Okay, they're similar to that, and they've got the remote control. However, they got hammers on them, and they blow fire, and they got spinny things on the top, and they're made of uber steel. Okay, and I mean, you don't want to get hit by one of these suckers because they'll break a leg. But anyway, it's so cool to watch, but man, some of those bots just get shredded. You know, pieces go flying everywhere. And it's like serious, Erin, you are gonna yes, take a video. Oh, I understand. I just want to see your bot. You got to share your bot with us, or the finals. Get somebody to take a video and share with us. Oh my God, I want to do that so bad.
Take a video. She said she'll take a video, but she can't show the faces because I believe it's kids.
Right. I totally agree. Just focus on the bots and just let us know which one yours is. But oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I always wanted to do that. I really did. It just looks so cool. Yeah, no, please don't show the kids. Yeah, don't show the kids. Because we, this is an adult channel, and we want to protect their privacy and what have you. So, Erin, I 100% agree. Any dragon is great. Dragon at Marsha. Sorry. BattleBots. Yes, thank you, Marsha. Oh, Marsha's seen BattleBots. I adore that show. I know, right? It is just so cool. I don't know. Maybe it's because I love the Demolition Derby too. So maybe I'm just a violent person. Yeah. So they have to sign a form. I agree. And again, if you can't, I totally understand because their privacy comes first. So anyway, but yay, and everybody wish Erin good luck and let us know if you won. Okay. So, Miss Anita, what have you been doing all week?
Trying to find a place to live. Can't find nothing that I can afford. Everything's triple out of my budget.
How's your
And I don't care what area
diamond
it is.
painting coming along? Are you live?
I'm working on witch hazel a little. Because again, it's just, I want to get a table, but I don't want to get a table and then have to move it.
Right.
You know?
Okay, you broke up a little bit there, so please repeat.
Oh. I'm working on witch hazel. I'm struggling with witch hazel because it's so big, it hangs that much over the end of my table. That way, and including this way.
What? Can you roll
and the
it up?
table's so high. I mean, you can see right here. My laptop is no, because then it makes it double heavy and it slides off, or it makes it too bulky over here and it sticks out that way. But you can see how high my laptop is. That's my table. I have to look at it.
Right.
You know,
because I roll mine up and put two little clippies on the end, especially when it's like uber big. Because what is it? Randall Spangler, the shoe house. That one, oh God, that one is humongous. I mean, I'm gonna have to go in there on my sewing table if I ever do that one. Because it is just, you got to have room for that one. That one's huge. I wanted to be that.
Yeah, I tried rolling them up. It just don't work because if I roll it up and it sticks out that way and I don't have room, and then it gets too bottom heavy and then it slides. If I roll it that way, it sticks out this way.
I'm sorry, honey, but it does look gorgeous. They showed a picture of it tonight in the Asian.
That's my koi fish. Yeah,
that's what I was talking about.
Koi fish. Oh, okay. No, I need to work on that a little more.
Okay, because I thought that's what she was working on.
No, Sandy, honey, I'm sorry. She's being admitted to the hospital right now. Sandy is.
Sandy, wait, you're in a hospital?
Yep, being admitted.
Okay, because I was waiting for you to message me back. You said you was going to lay down and you was going to message me when you got up, and I haven't heard nothing since. But yay, I am glad that you went to the hospital because I was telling everybody, forgive me for putting your business in the streets, but I was telling everybody that you felt, a lot of pain, and that I said, look, I'd be calling my doctor. Okay. I mean, look, I'd yank him up by the tie and go, okay, you got to give me something stronger than a Tylenol or fix something or do something because this ain't working.
Yep.
Catherine, Sandy had a hip replacement and she rolled over a certain way in the bed today. And she said it felt like rubber bands popping. Yep. So I told her, get to the hospital ASAP. That way, if nothing else, they can check it to make sure it's okay. And also give her something besides stupid Tylenol for pain medication.
Yep. Yeah, I tell them, I'm in so much pain. Tylenol isn't working. You need to give me something stronger.
I agree. But see, the problem is nowadays all these hospitals, they think that you just come in there to get drugs,
They do.
Much pain. Wait.
And unfortunately, it's because
in that much pain, often they will tell you to go to the ER, especially if you reported feeling like Nick said. I think that's where she's at, is at the ER. But I told her, look, I would get her doctor's number, okay? And trust me, me and him would be on a one-on-one basis because, she's been in pain way too long with this.
Yeah, but the bad thing about going to the hospital in pain is because so many have abused it. I mean, when I lived in South Carolina, the neighbors would joke, oh, I hurt my thumb. I got to go get a pain medic. pain medicine. They would go to the hospital to get a pain med there and get a prescription for stubbing their thumb.
Agreed. And see, Marsha's
And
husband
if you're going home, you can't do nothing.
had hip replacement, so she knows, exactly, and it got infected. So I mean, you can't play around with these things, people. I mean, ask like right this minute. Okay, I got a doctor's appointment on Friday. Now I went through all that rigmarole and 15 days in the hospital and all like that, right? Well, it's gone except for right here. Okay, I feel like it's every time I take a deep breath, it feels like somebody's punching me. I feel like I got a bruise there, and I'm going to make him take an x-ray. It's like, yo, dude, I want an x-ray done, and, of my right side, just to make sure that, all this junk is gone and there's no leftover repercussions of, anything. I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I'm sorry, an x-ray ain't gonna kill nobody, and my insurance pays for it. So, if I ask for an x-ray, he's gonna give me an x-ray, and if he don't, I'm gonna go find a new doctor, because I'm about up to here with him anyway. But again, you have, who was I talking to the other day about this? You gotta tell your doctors what you want. You just, I was talking to my daughter-in-law. And you just can't let them, just push you around. I know. And see, Marsha says infection causes terrible pain. So, no joke. I hope that, Sandy's didn't get infected. And I'm glad she went to wherever she's at, emergency room, hospital, wherever, because, at least, what you got a quiver for? What you got a quiver foot for, huh? But at least she can get checked out, and no joke, Sandy, if nothing else, make them, run blood work for infections.
Yep.
Okay. X-ray shows no breaks, no dislocations, possible nerve damage. Well, that hurts. Okay. Did they check for infection? No bite. No bite the mama. So I would have them. Oh, good night, Erin. Love you.
Good night, Erin.
Good night. Sleep well, darling.
If you win, I'll let you know.
I agree with Catherine. Always advocate for yourself with doctors, because ain't nobody else gonna do it. And then they gonna throw a Tylenol at you and go, here, yeah. I don't play that. I'm in Williamsburg Medical Center. Blood work done. Good. That way, if nothing else, they can find out if it's infected or not. And Cynthia's correct. You have to advocate for yourself. That's what, I don't go nowhere without a meal. No joke. He can't go in that room. Just leave me at the door. He either goes in or I don't go. Rocket, what has gotten into you with this fighting? You are being a bad boy. I spanked that butt. Yes, I spanked that butt. See, I spanked that butt. Look at that butt. Yes, you're really getting spanked. Look at that butt. Look at that jiggly butt. Look at see. You got so much fur and fat on you. Mwah. Say hello, everybody. Say, I'm being a bad boy. I bit the mama. Y'all been playing too rough. That's what the problem is. You got down there with Sydney. Oh, gosh. Sydney, I am trying so hard to break her. She's a little biter. And, you have to be careful with them little biters. Sometimes you can break them and sometimes you can't. And she's kind of spreading a bite thing here, and so Mama's gonna have to do something. And no, I wasn't hitting him hard, so y'all don't call the SPCA and say I was abusing my ferret. Trust me, he's got enough padding on his butt. He don't miss a meal. And I got him one of them big old dog food ceramic bowls that weighs like 20 pounds. Okay. And it's like for a Great Dane, okay? And because Sid kept digging the food out of the bowl and wasting it, and their food is $35 for a 5-pound bag, okay?
40.
I'm sorry, $40 for a 5-pound bag.
Okay.
And we have 2 different kinds. So, them wasting food is not a good thing. So it's like, how do we keep them from digging the food out? So I said, well, okay, I went and it's got tall sides and it has no grip on it where they can bite it. And it's for a Great Dane. So I put 2 or 3 scoops in it. They crawl in the bowl to eat, and it's like, hey, as long as the food stays in the bowl, I don't care if you're in or out. So, and squirrel. Okay, coming back around. As for Sandy, please keep me updated. Greg, if you are listening, keep me updated. Okay, somebody call me, message me, something. And Greg, you're in my friends list. Learn how to use it. And hello, Greg, by the way. So my son always goes with me to my doctor appointments. He can be another advocate for me and remember anything I may have forgotten. Cynthia, that's what Mr. E is. Mr. E is my legal medical advisor. Okay. And if he can't go wherever I go, I don't go. I don't care if I'm dying. That man is going to go with me into surgery or wherever I go. They might as well suit him up and stick a mask on him, okay? Because if that man is not in that room, I ain't going. Because I will be screaming his name until they freaking knock me out, and I'll most probably still be screaming his name while I'm out. But yeah, he goes in with me. I had a doctor put his hands on me inappropriately, and let's just say it kind of short-circuited my brain. And ever since then, I planted both feet on the floor, and I do not allow doctors to tell me what they're gonna do anymore. And I tell them what to do because it's my money that's paying their bills and their Ferraris and everything else that they drive around in. And my husband is there for if I, like your son, if I forget something. And also, too, he breaks it down into plain English, because they'll come off with this medical jargon and I'll just look at him and go, okay, dumb it down. Okay, give me English, like first grade English. Agreed, Cynthia. I agree. Your son, hey, if you, and that's just it. You've got somebody with you. Okay, you're not alone. And this doctor that put his hands on me, I kept saying no. I kept saying I decline. No, I decline. And he was one of these doctors that would raid the insurance company for everything. Okay. He even discussed my teeth with me, and I don't have none. I have dentures. Okay. So he did, and he charged the insurance company for that. So yeah. And I mean, he was one of those that would, this was when we lived in Atlanta, Georgia. And he was one of those that just raided the insurance company for everything. And I was back there so long on a very first visit. I think I was back there for 2.5 hours. Mr. E almost come and hunted me down because, he goes, she's back there too long. And the first visit was 2.5 hours, and he charged $860, $870, something like that for the first office visit where all I did was answer questions. So yeah, that should have been something right there. And then he sit there and told me, he goes, well, I went to college. I know more about, your body than you do. And I'm like, yeah, no. This is where, and it was like a fight. Every time I had to go see him, I was preparing for battle, or because that's what it felt like. And then he says, well, if you don't allow me to do this procedure, then I can no longer be your doctor, i.e. threatening me. Okay. And talking down to me. And it was just, yeah. After that, and I didn't tell Mr. E about it for about 3 months, because it was like I was feeling a certain way. And I felt that I didn't have the right to feel this way. Okay. And, because there's a lot of other women that have been in horrendous events or happenings to them that is, 10 times worse what I went through. And, I battled with it, but it wouldn't go away. It just, and I'm going, how can I feel this way? How can I feel this way? Because,
because you were violated, and it doesn't matter what they do. You were violated.
Well, that's what I finally broke down, and I just couldn't keep it in anymore. And we were leaving Atlanta. It was the day we was moving from Atlanta, and I told Mr. E about it. I just broke down. I said, I don't understand. Why I feel this way. And ever since then, I said, I kept saying no. I kept saying I decline. And, it was like he did it anyway. And I was... oh man, I come up and off that table. Okay. And it was just like after that, and I told Mr. E, and Mr. E's gone into every doctor's appointment, every hospital, everything ever since then. I don't go nowhere alone. Yep. And there was no nurse in the room either. And stupid me didn't even think about that at the time.
Yep.
Because a doctor's not supposed to put their hands on you unless there's a nurse present.
Yep.
And he was a GP. He wasn't a gynecologist. He was a GP.
Yeah.
But he made it as that he was everything.
Yeah. He was the main one. Yep.
Catherine, that was it. I think it was the part that, I kept saying no. I declined. No, I declined. No. And it was like he didn't hear me. I agree. It is law, but I was so confused and so befuddled at the time that it didn't register that there was not a female nurse present until after the fact. And after the fact, after I got home and my brain kind of slowed down long enough to think the process through, because I kept going over and over and over it in my head. And it was like, there was no, I remember back when I was 16 and I went to my first gynecologist, and I remember him saying, we have to wait for my nurse to get here because I'm not allowed to touch you until a female nurse is here. And, I remembered that, later in life, and it was like, there was no female nurse. But he was this big highfalutin doctor. I was just barely, we were just barely making ends meet. So at the same time, what was we going to do about it? We couldn't afford to sue him or anything else, and it was his word against mine because there was nobody in there but me and him. So, I don't know. My doctors now, I don't play with them. And I got Mr. E's back up, and all I got to do is touch his knee. And when I touch his knee, that's when I shut up and he takes over. But no, Cynthia, that was when I go to the doctor's office, it kind of comes up in my head a little bit. But now that I got Mr. E's back up, I got my Marine with me. Okay. And you don't mess with me. Okay. You just don't. He'll come unglued on your ass. And it doesn't bother me anymore. It did there for a long time. It took me a long time to get over it. But, I feel so sorry, for all the women that have gone through, things like that has been way more horrific than what I went through. So, sometimes part of me feels like I don't have room to talk about it because it was a doctor and it was just a thing, where other women have been severely, harmed and, what have you. Now my first two doctors, I love my first two doctors. My first doctor, I had him for 5 or 6 years and loved him to death. And his wife got Alzheimer's, so he retired to spend the rest of her life with her. My second doctor, Dr. Erig, he was a big man, and I had him for about 2.5 years, and he got Lou Gehrig's disease, and I literally watched him just deteriorate before my eyes. I was his last patient, and he couldn't speak, and he was in his little wheelchair, and he retired after that. So the new doctor I got, Dr. Frick, he has the personality of a wet noodle. Okay. And him and I are still trying to find each other. So, it's kind of like when I go to the doctor's office and see him, it's like I'm gearing up for battle. But then that's kind of common for me. But then I forget that, I got my backup over here on my right side. So, don't minimize what happened to you. Cynthia, I'm not. Well, again, I try not to dwell on it because, I got, I don't know, me, hospitals and doctors ever since I was a kid ain't got along. But, that was the icing on the cake. And they were taking me into x-ray and when I was in the hospital, and I go, wait a minute, where are we going? And she goes, he has to stay out here. I said, no, the hell they don't. Put a little iron thing on him, shove him behind the window, and take whatever pictures you got to take. He's going in or I ain't going. So he ended up standing right there by the door. But it was like, yeah. And I was only in there for a minute and a half. And trust me, I got a strong set of lungs. That man could have hired me outside if I called his name. I have my mother and my parents going to the same doctor, but I go to a different one in the same clinic. I made sure to vet every single one. If I don't trust them, they aren't touching my family. Agreed. Mystery pretty much vets these. However, Dr. Frick is a very good doctor. Okay. I have to admit that. He goes overseas at least once a month or once every 2 months, and he'll spend a week to 2 weeks over there taking care of the children in Asia and Africa and all like that. So, I mean, he's a great doctor. Okay. Personally, he's a great doctor, but you see me. Okay. I just looked at him and said, look, I come every 3 months. You're my glorified shrink. I spill my guts to you. You sign my refills. I walk out the door 15 minutes later. Matter of fact, I pay for 2 visits because I can't shut up in the first 15 minutes. I do. I pay for 2 visits because I talk too much. And I said, you're just my shrink because I don't ever get sick. And as soon as I say that, what happens? I get sick as a dog. But he is a good doctor. It's just him and I haven't exactly clicked yet, like 2 pieces of puzzle. And I don't know if it's him or I don't know if it's me. But anyway, Friday, y'all remind me to let you know what happened on Friday. Oh, yeah. He said that when I come out of the hospital, they found a thyroid thing. And he wants to take blood work and check my thyroid. Well, they've been talking about my thyroid for 30 years now because of the fact that I had a full complete hysterectomy. I take hormone replacements, and all the symptoms that I have researched for your thyroid can literally be explained by other things. Okay, my thyroid's fine. He can take all the blood he wants to, but I am not taking no shots. I'm not taking no pills. I'm not taking no steroids. I'm not taking none of that crap. Hell, last time I seen him, I told him it's going to take me 2 weeks to detox my body from all the crap y'all shoved in it. We joke that my mama my mama's. I haven't heard somebody call their mama since in the South. Thank you for that reminder. That's sweet. We joke that my mama's doctor is her boyfriend. He jokes too. He's such a good sport. Mama loves him. See, that's what I'm saying. Most doctors have got that, jokey, relaxing.
They have a good bedside manner, is what it is.
Dr. Frick has got this, I've literally got to kick him in the kneecaps to get him to smile, and so no, I haven't kicked him in the kneecaps, but I want to. I did get a smile out of him the last time I was there, and I go, I'll be damned, you can smile. So, it's like, I just got to get him to loosen up because he's killing me. But, it is what it is. And, I'm not dying. I just got this thing over here that they got to make me feel more comfortable about and make sure it's no leftover. Because I had pleurisy when I come out. And it's where the lung separates from something. And so, anyway, it feels like, you went 3 rounds with Rocky Balboa. But everything got better. Okay, I'm fine. I'm healthy. I'm going strong, except for right here where my bra is. Okay, and every time I take a deep breath, it feels like it kind of feels like a bruise, but it feels like somebody's poking on me, and it's not massively painful, but it lets me know it's there. So, but enough about me. But anyway, you'll go and send, go send Sandy some love, leave her some memes on her Facebook page and, send her a message or two with some get wells and love yous. And the same with Diane Decknap, pretty please, because both of those ladies are in severe pain. Diana broke her leg and has got, she's got a truckload of pins and needles and all kinds of stuff in there. She's kind of, what was Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Terminator? Remember when he was the silver guy and he was walking? That's what her foot looks like. So yeah, she jacked it up pretty bad.
I'm sorry to hear your husband has COVID. And of course, yep, he's going to be needy and grumpy. He's a man.
My husband, oh my Lord, Melinda, I am so sorry.
Yep.
I would rather have 3 sick kids than 1 sick man. Okay, because they are worse than 3 sick kids. I am so sorry. I feel so bad for you. A can of Lysol in one hand, okay, and chicken noodle soup and the other with zinc, okay. Yeah.
Hi, Rose. I'm glad you got moved, hon.
Hi, Rose. Hello. Come in. Yeah, you got moved and are unpacking boxes. Woohoo! So, let's see. Hi, everybody in chat, and good luck, Melinda. The big baby can it can be difficult. Remember, you love him. Yeah, they are. No joke, guys. I'd rather have 3 sick kids than 1 sick husband. But he's not too bad. He's like, leave me alone. So we have Nutson's. It is echinacea ginger, lemon echinacea ginger juice. Okay, and it's in the nutrition department at Kroger. I'll get him 2 bottles of that, stick it in the fridge. I'll buy a brand new bottle of zinc, and I will set a box of tissues, a bottle of that with a straw in it, and it's a big bottle. And I will give him a bottle of zinc and start pumping 2 in the morning, 1 in the middle of the day, and 2 at night. And tell him to drink the whole bottle. And usually it knocks it out within about 2 days. He's back up and going again. He's a whiny butt, for sure.
Mama, my husband was the same way, but you know what? He got cancer, and I didn't know it, and he wouldn't go to the doctor. And if he would have went to the doctor, who knows what would have happened. But gotta watch them.
Yeah, this one twitches wrong, and I know it. But honestly, I have to admit, I'm kind of like Momo. He doesn't. He's not a big complainer. He's like, get out of here and leave me alone, and because he doesn't want me to get it, whatever it is he has, he doesn't want me to get it. So I just kind of stand at the door, I Lysol the door.
Raelene, hon, I hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't doing good earlier.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Raelene, it's good to see you back. I said I hope you get to feeling better. I hope your mom relayed the message. So we go to the doctor together. There you go, Momo. That's the best way to go. Have backup.
Yep.
Welcome back. Had to run to the potty. Well, I tell you what, Anita, hold on a minute. I'm going to get me some tea.
All right.
I'm out of tea. I forgot to get tea for her left, so I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Spunky. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, Mama, my husband was one, he didn't believe in doctors. Not at all. Not at all. So unfortunately, when he felt like going to the hospital, it was too late. Oh, that's good, Raelene. I'm sure she does. But like I said, I just hope you're feeling better now than what you were earlier. I know you weren't doing good, hon. Yeah, Mama, we found out he had throat cancer spread into his lungs and in his stomach February 11th. He passed away March 31st, so it wasn't.
It's okay, because you're sitting on the counter and I'm not seeing it.
Well, I just did them. I know you want to get your them. I don't want to bring them in here in the way yet.
Okay. And who did this? Monster mouses. That's what y'all are.
Welcome back, Mutt Nut.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And like I said, tonight's going to be kind of a short night. So,
Karen, I'm glad that you're just scraped up, hon.
What happened?
She fell in the water.
She fell in the water?
No, in the, something.
In the ocean?
No, I don't know. She fell in a hole. Hi, Stephanie.
The hand signals are not helping, Anita.
It was where the water lines or whatever it is. Water meter, that's it.
So we had a slip and slide in the backyard and busted our fanny.
Yeah, she got up. At least she didn't break anything.
I know, right? Okay, look, we've got two people with broke body parts, okay? Nobody is allowed to have any more broke body parts. Everything else we can fix with Tylenol and ibuprofen and a Band-Aid if we need to. But, hey, nobody else is allowed to break anything. Bonnie of Northern Texas. Hello, sweetheart, and thank you. Okay, everybody, tonight is daylight savings time. Don't forget to change your clocks. Mr. E just now changed this clock last week. It's only been behind her head for like the whole season. So bless his heart, he's gonna
just change the battery.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's on time right this minute, so you had to set the time. It ain't been on time for the whole I don't know what season they call it, nighttime season. I'll be happy to see sunshine again, though.
Mine was off because the battery was bad.
Oh, okay, yes, dear. But are we supposed to change the batteries and everything when time changes?
Well,
and your smoke detectors.
That too. Well, our doorbell don't work, but I don't know. I guess the smoke detector works. I don't know. That's a man's job. So, that's why I have a husband. All clocks change on their own. A mutter. I wish that was true in this house. I've got about at least 6 clocks that you have to hand set. Other than that, all my electronics,
Everything I have is electronic, so.
I can't wait for longer days, but hate the intense heat. I agree.
Oh, Kimberly's.
My kids want me to.
Yep. Kimberly has 4 more rounds of radiation to make sure the cancer don't come back.
Oh my gosh, Kimberly, I am so sorry, honey. Yep. Oh man. Please keep us updated.
Yep.
Keep us updated, sweetheart. And guys, I have to. Kimberly is just the sweetest person that I have ever met. She sends me out of the blue for no reason. I'll get a card in the mail. Kimberly, I got to give you my home address. She'll send me cards in the mail just for no reason. She sent me a Valentine's card. She's always sending me little, hey, how you doing? And I hope you're having a great day card. She's so thoughtful. And for somebody to stop and take the time to handwrite, even if it's 1 or 2 sentences, and slap a stamp on it, that means a lot to me, especially nowadays, because everybody either texts or emails or send some kind of, crop and paste little thing. So I have to say, love Kimberly. And oh my gosh, honey, I'm so sorry. And I hope that the chemo's not making you too sick. I wish that there was something that I could do to help. So anyway, I mean, you're in my heart, you're in my thoughts, you're in my prayers. Just keep us updated. And you got 4 rounds. Is that once a week, once a month?
Hi, Jen, DP Addiction Adventures.
Hopefully it's fast. DP Addiction Adventures. Hello. Jennifer? Jennifer. Yay. Oh, I got it. Yay, me. Okay, I was close. I had the J's going on. So I'm getting better.
I know the radiation always made my grandmother sick. She passed away of leukemia. Yeah. Man, she had, I don't know how many rounds of radiation.
Well, I know that when you get cancer, I mean, honestly, it's been said that if the cancer don't kill you, the radiation treatments will, and it just makes people so sick. And I feel so sorry for Kimberly having to go through this. And, it's like with her endometriosis, I mean, oh my God, been there, done that. Now, knock on wood, I've never had cancer, but I have seen people go through it, and it just, oh my God, you just feel so bad, and it makes you so sick afterwards,
Yeah, so, I don't know if they do radiation different places. I know for my grandmother, for the leukemia, it was on this side of her skull.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Skull, so.
Yeah. Katrina, I'm in South Arizona, so I never look forward to triple digits from May to September to October. Oh, okay. But no, oh my gosh. Again, guys, okay, look, we've all been sick, okay, we've all got broke stuff. So, look, it's time for all of us to get well, okay? We just gotta get over all this.
Oh, 16 more rounds to go of radiation.
Oh my God, Kimberly. Yep. 20 in all?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart, I am so sorry. And you're here with us on Saturday night. I am so grateful to you. Anything that we can do to help, we're here for you, okay? I mean, if you just want to vent, scream, yell, whatever, my video chat is always open. I wish that I could do something to help, as when I would fall down as a kid and skin my knee, my grandfather would say, go get the hammer and hit your finger. He says your knee won't hurt anymore.
Yep.
And I was dumb enough to do it one time. And he goes, see, now your finger hurts. Your knee don't hurt no more. Needless to say, it only took once. Okay, I didn't fall for that trick again. But Kimberly, I'm not making fun of you, honey. I'm just trying to give you a little smile and a little giggle, to lift your spirits a little bit. And we love you. And you need anything, we are here for you. My mother passed away from it at the age of 66. So at my age right now, she was going through the radiation and the chemo. And currently, I have 2 friends, neither of which are taking anything. Oh my goodness, Melinda. Catherine Riddler, my mama always, I love mama. Mama always said to get the salt. Here, Daddy, can you throw salt on everyone? Okay, my grandfather, I'd come by and he'd go, "What'd you do?" And I said, "I fell down." He goes, "Well, do it again. I didn't see it the first time."
Nyx, you have to read what Jennifer said.
Okay, so the therapist in the house says the brain can only respond to one pain at a time. Hence the hammer in your thumb. Let's just hope she doesn't hammer her big toe. We love Anita too much. I promise no hammering on the big toe. I will keep it to the finger, okay? I did. I was only like 3, maybe 4. And I went and drug out this, it was just a regular nail hammer, but it was heavy to me. And, I laid my hand down there and he goes, "Now just whack your finger, okay? And it'll stop hurting." And I didn't even hit it hard, because that thing was heavy. And it was like, oh, I didn't know whether to laugh, cry, or whatever. And he started tickling me at the same time. So, needless to say, my finger hurt, my knee stopped hurting, and I ended up laughing about it the whole time. Then he threatened to put me in the pickle barrel. So, my grandfather was a good man. I lost him when I was 12, and I miss him so much.
I was lucky. I had my grandfather until I was
his baby now.
I was almost 40 years old before I lost my grandfather.
I was his, oh man, he would protect me against my mama and my daddy. And it was like, "You don't touch that baby." Yep. And he was this big old man, and she's coming with me. Go get in the truck. So off I went, and the next thing you know, I'm 2 states away. And it's like I was a handful. Tried to set my curtains on fire when I was 5, playing on matches. Yeah. So I was a handful. I never met Grandpa K, but Grandpa Wayne was my best friend and basically my daddy. Taught me to ride a bike. Oh, how cool. I learned how to ride a bike on my own. I had a Yamaha 80 at 7 years old, which was a motorcycle. And we used to dig pits and we would make big ramps and we would jump the ramps. Nowadays, can you see a 7-year-old doing that? They're lucky they're outside riding their bicycles without being a half a roll of bubble wrap around them. So, I'm glad I'm Generation X. Drank out of water hoses, and our parents kicked us out the door at daybreak and said, "Don't come home until, the lights come on."
Yep.
That was the best time ever. And no joke, we made forts and tree houses and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Grandpa Wayne had me work with the rabbits and iron my bike and taught me how to care for it. Oh, I'm sorry he made you work for it. I was raised Gen X, but I'm a 90s kid. Well, I'm right there on the cusp, I guess you could say. But I always say I'm a Gen X. I got the Gen X attitude. Yes, drinking out of the hose. We will live. I know we will live to we're 109. Honey, we didn't get sick because we ate dirt. We played in dirt, you
Yep.
know. I mean, we had so much, well, what is it? So much bacteria built up in our systems that when something did come around, it just kind of went one way and out the other.
Yep.
Um, my brother had the mumps. Let's see, I never had the chicken pox. I never had the measles. I never had the mumps. I never had none of that.
I had it all. I had every one of them.
No, I didn't have anything. The only thing I had was asthma. And you know, that and the fact that we played in the dirt, we played in the mud, and you know, I used to push my brother's face in the mud and make him eat mud pies. And you know, I mean, it was barefoot and you know, outside playing in the dirt and you know, in the grass, and we just run. You know, I remember my grandma yelling at me because we used to not wear shoes, and she'd go grocery shopping, and she'd go, "You need to have shoes on. Do you know people spit all over this ground and the gum and everything else?" And you know, back then we didn't care.
Nope.
I made mud tacos. Yep, Mama, I get it. I rode motorcycles at 3 because my father would put me on and it would take off. Yeah. My dad didn't ride motorcycles. That was the funny thing about it. I don't even know where the Yamaha 80 come from. I think it was a wheel deal horse trade kind of thing. And I mean, we rode that sucker till it fell apart, and we would ride it around the neighborhood. Well, our neighborhood was huge. Okay. So, it would take you a good hour to get from one end of the neighborhood to the other, and it was loud. I'm surprised the neighbors, you know, weren't screaming and yelling, but they didn't complain back then. You know, they just go, okay, there goes the motorcycle again. And we wrecked it, and oh my gosh, you know, my brother had the handlebars of his bike go up in his mouth and cut his mouth all up when he was trying to jump a mud hole. And I mean, you know, and it's like, you didn't go in bleeding, okay? You didn't go in saying I need to go to the doctor because, honey, look, they gave you that look like, are you kidding me? Doctors are expensive. You better be dying.
Marquita, I didn't make mud pies and try to sell them. What I did, I would go out and I went tadpole hunting. And I would bring back buckets of tadpoles to the city. We had a place out in the country, a little tiny, you know, little cabin. And I'd go out there and I'd bring home buckets of tadpoles. And my step uncle would buy every one of them. I don't care what he did with them, but I sold them for $0.25 a piece or $5 for the bucket.
I used to go fishing all the time, and I'd bring home fish. The only thing that I will never get out of my mind is my grandma, okay? Walking out of that country style house. Now, I mean, think of Mississippi in a country style house, okay? It's a wood house, you know, with a screened in porch and what have you. Chickens out in the yard, right? And my grandma goes, "Hey, we're having fried chicken for dinner." And I'm going, "Yummy. I love fried chicken." Okay. I mean, I eat enough chicken. I need to start sprouting feathers and cluck. But, you know, she walked out the door and she went up to this chicken and she grabbed a hold of it around by his neck and she went, yum, 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 yum. And she goes, "Dinner will be ready in, you know, about an hour." And she had a pot of boiling water on literally a wood stack of wood like this with the tripod over the top of it, and the water was boiling, and she dunked the chicken in there a couple of times and yanked the feathers off of it and dunked it some more and yanked the feathers off of it, and then took the sucker inside and cut it up and made fried chicken out of it. It was very good, but let me just say, I will never forget where chicken comes from. So, it's like, gee, thanks, Grandma. I really needed that image in my head for the rest of my life. You know, so I know where chicken comes from. I went from outdoors kiddo to a computer girl when I hit 13. Catherine, I turned into a computer girl because of Mr. E, and I was 30 years old, thereabout, give or take. And yeah, that's when he would not allow me to work on my cars anymore. And he said that he was tired of seeing grease under my nails and me dressed like a tomboy all the time. So he took the wrenches out of my hand and set a computer in it instead. And I've been a computer geek ever since. I wake up to this and I go to bed to this. No joke. This is my bed right here. I wake up to y'all's messages. I go to bed to y'all's messages. So it's not like I'm not available. There is a I gotta answer somebody's message. I clicked on it. Wait a minute. I gotta find it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god. Where'd she go? Give me 2 seconds. Okay, it is good. I'm glad I got over here. Kris Brummund. Is Kris Brummund in the house? If y'all
haven't seen her yet.
Okay, if y'all see Kris Brummund, let me know. Bless her doggone heart. She sent me a message. I clicked on it and was gonna respond, and oh, shiny squirrel, and off I went. So I apologize to Kris. I will get to you. I promise, and I am so sorry that I have not responded yet. Also, next Saturday night, Adam Rolson, and I'm getting there.
Angel Leah Rose.
And Angel Leah Rose. A boyfriend and girlfriend, by the way. Anyway, they will be Saturday Night Live next week. Bless poor Adam. Did you see his eyes tonight? He was so tired, and those ladies just kept him a hopping, and it's like, bless his little heart. I don't know what time it was where he was at, but it was like you could see him just going, okay, are we done yet? You know, he was just, you know, his eyes, you could see it in his eyes. I need to get my daughter from work. Okay, Karen, love you. Mwah, mwah. See you soon. Okay. Mark. Okay, the Q is a K. Marquita. There we go. That's my uncle. I had 2 ducks, Peter and Pan, and he cooked the ducks then and told me that I was eating Peter and Pan. Oh no. Okay, I at least I wasn't friends with the chickens. I didn't even like them because they used to chase me around and peck me all the time. But you know, I'm not a fan of eating the pets. That's why, you know, they always say don't name them. I've not gone hunting since I was really young, but I miss the land. My dad taught me how to shoot. I have gone hunting. I did shoot a squirrel. Marsha, forgive me. I'm sorry. Look, I carried the thing home like this, okay, crying all the way home because I killed the poor squirrel. And then I gave him a funeral in the backyard and, you know, laid roses and flowers on his grave. So, you know, trust me, I've never shot nothing else since. But
hi, Karen and Nyx. Kris is here.
There's Kris. Hi, Kris. I wanted to tell you, sweetheart, I am so sorry. I have not responded to your message yet. I clicked on it. I was going to respond to it and got busy, and it was like, ooh, shiny squirrel, and I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will stand still, and you can throw rocks at me. So I'm so sorry I didn't get to answer your message yet, sweetheart. But anyway, what I was saying, yeah, we don't name our animals that, but needless to say, we don't, you know, I don't live on a farm anymore. So yeah, I was trying to catch up and see what we had going on. Okay, I don't hurt as much as I used to, but going fishing anytime I can. Mutter, I mean, oh my gosh, I love fishing.
Yeah.
I mean, it is so peaceful. And when we lived in Minnesota, I was surrounded by ponds. Okay. And they would be like glass, and you could just see all the way down to the bottom. And I'm a catch and release. It's more of a just kind of kick back and just spend a day out there, enjoying a peace and a quiet, and the excitement if you get a fish, and if you don't, oh well. But anyway, it was like, oh my goodness.
Facebook message.
Sorry that you got the flu again, Carrie. I hope everybody feels better soon.
Oh my gosh, Carrie, woman, you stay sick more than anybody I've ever known. Girl, who gave it to you this time?
Now, guys, I'd always go hunting with my grandfather. I was the oldest grandchild, so I was tomboy. And I mean, I learned how to skin a deer at a very young age. But when we fished and ate. Yep.
Well, we did too there for a while. What's that one? No, go ahead.
Nope, I'm done. We just fished and ate. Very seldom do we, throw back.
Yeah, well, it depended on what it was. I mean, I just catch little bitty stuff. Now,
Yeah,
when I went with my dad would cook what we caught.
Yeah. Yeah, when I went with Grandpa, we always caught trout or bass. But when I'd go by myself, I'd catch bluegills and craps and crappies and things like that.
Facebook message.
You have not gotten lost in the works, baby. I promise you. How could I forget my Yeah, she sent me a message really quick.
Carrie's saying your name, Nick, so I'm not sure.
Carrie, yes, my darling. Hang on one second. Okay. All right, packages, okay, and all the boxes and all that stuff. They're packed up. They're in my living room. They took over my living room. Not my living room. They took over my kitchen. They are no longer in the living room. They're in the kitchen. Okay. And they are being packed up, and it's going slow. Okay. I'm not going to lie to you, because I've got Nyx's Notions orders. I've got, people that won 4, 5, 6 times, in a week. Are throughout the weeks. And so again, I'm playing connect the dots. So I'm taking one person at a time just to make sure that they get everything that they're supposed to have. And I am showing each and every person, making sure they get everything. Okay. And I am going through it with a fine tooth comb. I'm throwing in the extras. Again, I'm not sending the kitchen sink. I'm sending the house. So it's going to be like your birthday and Christmas all at the same time. But I do apologize for the delay. Okay. There's so many and there's just one of me. Okay. So, and I've only got 2 hands, and there's only so many hours in a day. But I apologize again profusely for the delay. I have not lost nobody. Nobody's been lost. Nobody's been forgotten. Nobody's been overlooked. And they're coming. So please forgive me for that. Okay. Well, Sandy's in the hospital. And she said she's
back. I swear Sandy just said she's back now.
Well, she just sent me a picture of her in the hospital. All right, me in the hospital. Sandy, cut that out. Carrie, damn. What'd you tripped over the dogs, didn't you? Shannon, again, you're very welcome, sweetheart. And please, nobody's gotten lost. I have not lost nobody. It's just, oh God, it's please forgive me for the way I put this. Okay, it's paperwork hell. Because it's connecting dots. I got so many dots that are everywhere that I'm trying to get everything done. Am I going to forget something in somebody's box? Yes. Okay. If that happens, just message me. Go, yo, you forgot this. Okay. I will send it out at my cost, no expense, and it will be there. Scott is playing video games. Neener, I seen you, Scott. So anyway, Shannon, again, I love you, darling, and I promise that I'm on it. I'm all over it. I've been all over it for the past month and a half, but it's just like, oh my gosh, it's almost bigger than me. Okay, but I'm getting it. I'm whipping it slowly. And I'm sorry. Please don't be upset with me. Carrie, okay, Carrie, I fell so hard. What did you do? How did you trip over the dogs? I'm upset. Wait, I'm upset. Tomorrow is Sunday and mail won't be delivered. LOL. Mine's in Missouri. Okay, Catherine, what are you waiting on? Oh, it posted it twice. Okay. I have family in Maryland. Chat went stupid on me. Ignore that. Okay. Sandy Chan, Nick sent you a picture. I know. I thought you was in the hospital and now they just told me you were home again. Okay, Sandy, stop confusing the brain. I take it if you're home, you're okay. Please tell me they gave you some kind of pain medication. Something stronger than a Tylenol.
Oh, no, she's still in the hospital. No pain meds yet. She's waiting on doctor's orders.
Yeah, I would take the good leg and kick him in the butt. No.
Catherine said it's her Nyx's Notions box.
Huh? What?
Catherine said she's waiting on her Nyx's Notions box. Mail doesn't get delivered tomorrow because it's Sunday. It's on its way.
Yes, it is. That's what I was just talking to Shannon about. Everybody was asking, and again, guys, I mean, I apologize. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not running away. If you want to call me, video chat me, I'll show you. Okay, I will show you exactly what's going on, and I'll show you what I'm doing. And right this minute, you can't even get my kitchen. I mean, no joke. You can't get to the kitchen sink because I got 66-gallon buckets lined up for everybody's stuff. And I'm going through paperwork going, okay, this belongs to Shannon. Okay, this belongs to Mother, and this belongs here, and this belongs there. And it's just a lot. And y'all got to forgive me. I mean, I don't know what else to say, other than I'm doing the best that I can. And I apologize that it's taken longer than expected. Trust me, I am kicking my own ass, okay? Worse than anything that y'all could ever do. So, I am sorry. And you will get it, okay? Nobody's gotten forgotten. Nobody's gotten left behind. Everything is coming. It's just... it's oh God, it's a paper. No more. I put in capital letters for Phoenix Fantasy. No more holding. I don't care if you got 15 orders. Okay. You went on Saturday night. Come Monday morning, that sucker's hitting the mail. If I got to hand deliver it to the post office. Okay. No more holding orders. Not happening. That's what caused this craziness in the first place, is because everybody goes, hold my orders. Well, 2.5 months.
It sounded like a good idea.
It did. But, when 2.5 months later, people going, oh, well, I won again. Hold my order. And I'm like, oh, God. And that's the problem. Okay. It's because I've got winners scattered out in between months, and so it's a paperwork nightmare. and I'm doing my best. So you guys will get it. I'm not running anywhere. If you want to see what's going on, video chat me. I will be more than happy to show you what's going on. If you don't believe me, ask Marsha. Marsha's seen it. Okay. Yeah. You're not cooking in my kitchen. You can't get to it. So, but anyway, I mean, I'm just okay. Carrie, where did Carrie go? Carrie, are you still here? Carrie says she tripped over her own feet. You know, OW, I can trip over air. Carrie, oh my God. Did you put ice on it? Bless her heart, Carrie. I can't help but laugh at you, my darling. You do trip over air. Oh, your Nyx's Notions box. Catherine Riddler. If it's Nyx's Notions, Mr. E's got it, and Nyx's Notions is caught up. Okay. So all of Nyx's Notions is caught up. There's a date on top of your invoice, and it's coming. That because he's taking care of that. He's caught up on his end, and see, that's why I keep telling you guys I'm a one-woman show. Okay, because he was getting caught up on Nyx's Notions for the 6 weeks that him and I both were MIA. And it was like, okay, that's money. Okay. And those people paid for these items, and the other stuff is gifts and what have you, which please don't think, oh God, I'm digging a hole here. Please don't think that it's any less important. Okay. It's just that, he's taking care of one side of it. I'm taking care of the other side of it. And he just now got finished. So now him and I can, get together and, kind of knock it out and make it go a little faster. Am I making sense or am I digging a hole? I'm sorry. Not sure what I'm sorry for, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't beat me. Don't hang me out on the stocks. What's that where you put your head through,
Yep.
And throw rotten tomatoes at me. It's maters. Throw rotten maters at me. Okay, if I want to be Southern, I might as well be right Southern. They have way too many folks to see is the problem usual. Catherine, okay, wait a minute. ER doctors always take forever. They seem to bury themselves. They don't bury themselves. They're lazy. I honestly don't think anyone in here is too worried about that. The boxes are not out yet, Nyx. Oh, Catherine, you are such a sweetheart. Breathe. I know. Guys, I'm beating myself up worse than than anyone could. I mean, no joke. I am my worst enemy, and I am OCD on top of it. And it's like, okay, it's overwhelming. I'm not going to lie to you. This will never, ever, ever happen again. Also, I will not be running 2 events in 1 year. No more. Phoenix Fantasy is going to be all mental health smushed together. And we are going to talk about all mental health. That's why I chose the name Mental Health Awareness, because it's an umbrella term. Try to keep some deep breaths next. In peace. Okay, in peace. Whee! I think I hyperventilated. Okay. But no, guys, all joking aside, wow, I really do think I hyperventilated on that one. But anyway, all joking aside, I am working on it. Nobody has been lost. Nobody's left behind. I promise you, I'm not running. I'm not going nowhere. I am here. Nyx's Notions is going strong. It's not closing its doors either. So, and if you want to see, no joke, if you want to see what's going on in my kitchen, video chat me. I will take you in there and I will show you everything. I am not hiding nothing. Okay, but Nyx is doing the breathing while I'm in pain, Darth Vader.
Tina, yes. Tina wanted to know.
Darth Vader, and I'm going. Wait. What was it? Luke, I am your father.
Tina wants to know: are we doing any special shirts for the event this year?
Yes. Okay, give me 2 seconds. No, crud. I said I was gonna have that for this week, and doggone it, y'all have just kept me hopping like I swear I feel like a rabbit sometime. Okay, whatever it is, don't fall. Okay, I mean I have got serious Jenga going on here in this office. Okay, give me a sec. The t-shirt is going to be mental health awareness. Okay. And I have tried to pick out a couple of I didn't want to go expensive, okay, because a lot of people, it's like, they don't want to pay a lot of money for t-shirts, and I don't blame them. And so I've picked out 2 t-shirts here, okay, and I want your vote. Give me your vote. Let me share here, share screen, okay, share screen. All right, this is what we got right here, okay. Mental health awareness, and it's the little gnome with the heart. Now this is $13.99. It does come in all the way to, well, you can choose men, okay? And if you choose men, it comes all the way to a 6X large. Or, so, yeah. It comes to a 6X large. Okay, that's the first one. And the second one is this one here. The size on it is a 6X large as well. Now, everybody told me when I bought the t-shirts, okay, the t-shirts with the logo on them, okay, showed y'all last week. Everybody said 3Xs, so that's what I went with. Now, as far as the shirt for the prize, do y'all like this one better? And it is cheaper. And this one is $18.99, and they are both 100% cotton. Okay, both of them are 100% cotton, so they're really good. I don't do polyester crap. Sorry, I just don't.
I like the gnome.
All right, so we got one. All right, say gnome.
We got several coming for the gnomes.
Okay, I need to say gnome or butterfly. Give me gnome or butterfly.
So for 3 gnomes besides me, 1 butterfly.
Okay, y'all vote, gnome or butterfly.
2 butterflies.
Okay, everybody's saying butterfly.
Now hold on. They're voting again. Okay, so let's see. 3, 4, 5 butterflies. I'll get the gnomes here in a minute. 6 butterflies. 7 butterflies.
Yeah, a lot more than that, but okay.
Now there was a couple double.
Okay, now all of y'all are voted on this.
Okay.
And keep in mind, this is an $18.99 shirt. All right.
We'll have to count when they get done.
I voted. Thank you, Marsha. But anyway, okay. What I was gonna say.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Give me a second here. All right, gnomes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 gnomes.
Plus me, that's 9.
Okay, that's 9. All right, butterflies. 1.
Now we got to watch butterflies because somebody voted twice. Nicole voted twice. First time she said butterfly, but then she changed her mind.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
6.
Okay. Well, the butterfly, this t-shirt right here, the butterflies got it. Okay. Hi, Nicole. Come on in, darling. So
there's 10 butterflies. People changed their mind and a couple voted twice.
Okay, well, we're going to start this over again. All right. Let's try this. Okay. We're going to do 1 or 2.
Yeah, Jen, I know we can do it. We
can do both. Okay, I can put both up there. But here's the thing. One of them's $13.99. Okay. The other one is $18.99. These are on Amazon. No. So does the color matter? Yes, baby, it does. I'm sorry. Mental health awareness is green. It can be any kind of green, but it's got to be green.
I think she's talking about like the black, the blue, the purple, because the butterfly's green anyways. I think talking about
are you talking about the shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the shirt can be any color. You don't have to go, well, that's ugly, green on green. You're not going to be able to see it. But you can pick out any color shirt you want. I don't care. I was more or less talking about the thing on the front, okay? Okay, so to cure this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a post, okay? And you have to buy the t-shirt. I'll give you the link, okay? You have to buy the t-shirt, and you have to take a photo of yourself outside, in public, or somewhere, okay? Catherine Riddler, 1, 2, 3, LOL. Yep. And butterfly. Marquita is a little lag there. But again, I'm just gonna put them both up, and y'all decide that cures that problem right there.
Yep.
But and if you don't get to like the mall or the grocery store or whatever, okay, because we got some people that don't get out, okay, if you will message me, and say, hey, Nyx, I don't get out, I will make an exception. Y'all know me. I don't crack the whip on nobody. However, the main reason for doing this, okay, like Marsha last year. Marsha bought the t-shirt last year, okay, mental health awareness, and she wore it to Walmart. And there was a lady that come up to her, and oh God, it touched my heart so much because it made me feel like I did something good, okay? Because I asked people to buy this t-shirt, and Marsha wore the shirt out, and this lady goes, thank you for being an advocate for mental health awareness, okay? And it just touched my heart. It touched her heart. So this year, okay, you have to go out in public somewhere, okay, and you have to take a photo of yourself in public wearing a shirt, okay, and we will spin, and whoever decides to do that. And again, if you cannot get out, like Sandy and Diana Decknap,
like Funky Red,
right, okay, if you cannot get out, all you have to do is message, I'm going to say message Anita, okay? Because Anita can start a list of people that cannot get out. I totally understand. Then take a picture of you wearing a t-shirt in your house, in your bed, wherever you're at, okay? I don't care. But the people that's got 2 good legs and it can get out of the house, okay, and it does go grocery shopping and does go shopping and does go to the mall and all these places with their youngins, that's a Southern term for children, while you're out, just take a picture of wherever you're at, stand in front of Walmart or, whatever, just something to show that you're out. For the list, yes, Anita will write, the list of people that cannot get out. Okay. However, you still have to buy the shirt and you still have to take a picture of you wearing the shirt. Okay. Does everybody understand? Did I leave anything out? She cried, I cried, we went on our way. I know, right? Oh my gosh, Marsha, that was paying it forward to the nines. Okay. It really was. And even though it was just one person, that's still just that did not the strip club. Hey, I don't care. Strip clubs work for me. Trust me, I've danced in many of them. Because you will be too overdressed. Well, you can cut out the gnome part, and or the you can make a G-string out of butterfly.
Raelene, hon, there will be a link in the group. These
Correct.
are from Amazon, so you can choose the purple T-shirt with the butterfly.
You are welcome to choose any. I'm going to list both T-shirts, okay? I'm going to list the gnome and I'm going to list the butterfly, okay? Here's the thing. You've got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You got 12 colors to choose from, okay? So if you want a blue shirt, with that on there, that's great and fine. It's got 2 purples here. It's got a light purple and a dark purple. You got 2 blues, 3 blues. You got gray. You got 2 kinds of grays, and I would suggest maybe not the green. But anyway, these are the 2 shirts that are going to be put up. Okay. And again, if you cannot get out, I totally understand. Okay. I'm not going to make anybody get up and get out. I mean, poor Sandy's, in the hospital right this minute. Sandy, put on a T-shirt. You're in the hospital. Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. But what I'm saying though is if you can get out, please, take a picture wearing the shirt out in public. Okay. And because it's and it's the whole gist of this is for the shirt to be seen, okay, to bring awareness of mental health, okay, because it's a big thing. It's a very big thing. And what did that lady call me tonight? She called me a mental health warrior. Oh, well, I got a new title now, apparently, but so but anyhow, this is near and dear to my heart, okay, because man, I was on that roller coaster for years, okay, wondering what's wrong with me. I'm broken, I'm an idiot, I'm dumb, I'm stupid, nobody liked me, everybody go away, I'm broken, until I'd say about 2.5 years ago, when ADHD and everything, all this other stuff kind of started becoming more prevalent, and neurodivergency and all this. And it was like, okay, check that box, check that box, check that box. Oh my God, where have you been for the past 60 years? So, once I found out what it was, I didn't feel broken anymore. I felt free. Okay. Now I know what it is. I just got to figure out how to control it. Okay. And, because before I didn't know what it was. I was flying off the handle, having rage moments, and have no clue why. I would wake up mad as hell and didn't know why. And it would just be fight day, until I went back to sleep and changed the TV and changed the channel. Wake up the next morning like nothing never happened. But again, will it ship outside the U.S.? Linda, that I know of, Amazon does ship outside the U.S. I'm not sure where you're at. Do you have Amazon where you're at? I would say look on Amazon and on your Amazon and type in mental health awareness t-shirt and see if you can find it. I have lots of different mental health shirts and sweatshirts, and I wear them all the time. Thank you, Marsha. Oh my gosh, I love that. Cynthia, me too. Me too. That's the only roller coaster I hate being on. Agreed. You wonder what's wrong with you. Why am I like this? And then it's kind of like those little light bulbs start going off and it starts making sense. And I mean, I got happy pills over here, Mr. E calls them now, because of the fact that, I went through a year and a half of a depression that was fixing to become suicidal. And I've mentioned this and I hate to keep, talking about it, but it's important. Okay. Because see, here's the thing. None of y'all knew nothing about it. It was lights, camera, action, Nyx smile, Nyx be goofy, Nyx be happy, y'all knew nothing. And I looked at my husband and said, thank God we don't own a gun, because you'd come home and find me in a corner with my head blowed off. And none of y'all knew nothing about it. And so it's that mask that, people keep internally, because they're scared to show their feelings and, what people are going to think about them. And, the second thing is just that emotional roller coaster. I was numb. I had no emotions whatsoever. But when these lights come on, it was lights, camera, action, smile, so, but I don't do that no more. I don't hide that anymore. All of you guys are my therapist, and I hope that we can all be here for you if you ever need us. Probably in a handicap part, people look at you like there is nothing wrong with you. I hate that. Oh, I agree. It's important to share because you never know who needs to hear it. Agreed, Momo. And again, if my story helps one person, regardless of whatever the story is, it's that's a good thing. In October, my partners took away all of my meds after a situation. Always check in on your quiet friends. Yes. And I'm a self-imposed hermit. Okay. I'm lucky if I go check the mail, and the mailbox is like, 10 feet out the front door. But it's not that I don't like getting out. COVID hit, Amazon delivers, save gas, why get out? That's kind of my way of looking at things nowadays. And I'm saving my husband a truckload of money. Does it have to be the shirts you link, because Amazon Australia has different shirts? Okay. Anita, make a note, honey. Okay. Exception to this. If you live outside the U.S., okay, and Amazon sells different shirts, well, I have no control over Amazon outside the U.S. So it has to be green. It has to have mental health awareness on it. Okay. So there you go. It has to have mental health awareness, and it has to be green. Other than that, if you're outside the U.S. and Amazon don't have these, well then, pick whatever you got, because at the end of the day, it's all about the message, not about the t-shirt. So I hope that helps. And if you live outside the U.S., please message my big toe, Anita, and let her know, and she most probably already knows who lives outside the U.S., but let her know, you know, that you'll be wearing a different T-shirt because you're, you know, got yours from outside the U.S. at Amazon.
Yep, and remember, guys, the T-shirt itself doesn't have to be green. It can be any color. The writing has to be green. The image.
Correct. See, like right here, see how the gnome is green and the letters are green? Okay. The shirt can be any color. Okay. It can be pink. Yes. It can be blue. It can be yellow. It can be anything you want it to be. Okay. However, the gnome itself and mental health awareness has to be what's on it. Okay. Is there any questions? Anybody, you know, understand that? And you said Katrina. It is not Katrina.
It's Karina.
Sorry about that, darling. Karina. And due to the fact that you're in Mexico, well, I mean, Scott's in the U.S., so it just depends on whatever you want to do. You know, I'll let you and Scott figure that out because you're in Mexico. But again, you know, whatever you want to do, darling, just let Anita know, because Anita clues me in. You know, like, okay, this is the reason why so and so is not wearing this T-shirt. Okay, and she lives here or couldn't get it or whatever. I haven't found these. We'll check for something similar. Linda, are you in the U.S.? Because I will be sharing the link. Matter of fact, let's see. Okay, here's the gnome. See. Good Lord, I gotta cut my nails. Okay, and
now Linda lives in Canada.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. Okay. Okay, here's the gnome. Here's the link for the gnome T-shirt. Okay. Try it and see. Who knows? You might get it. And here is the butterfly. Now, again, this is Amazon in the US. You know, whichever one that you want. There you go. Okay, that's the two right there, and you can decide. You know, and as far as the color, well, honestly, the gnome has got more colors. The ribbon had 12, and the gnome has got pinks.
I like that pink.
Gnome has got 3 different kinds of pinks. Hot pink. Okay, now that's wicked. Hot pink.
Yeah, no, that's one I like.
The hot pink.
Yep.
And then they've got, well, I can't tell if that's, okay, that's a burgundy. But anyway, there you go, guys. So again, if you cannot get one of these shirts and you have to pick your own shirt, please send Anita a message and let her know. Pain meds arrived. I'll be out cold in 10 minutes. Sandy, you sleep well and enjoy your high, my darling. You deserve it. So, way to go, Sandy. Woo, woo, woo. But anyway, guys, there you go. Okay, so, you know, as far as the color of the T-shirt, I don't care. However, the whatever, you know, represents mental health awareness, and the name has to be green. Okay, because mental health awareness is green. Am I going to be a stickler about this? No. Okay. Dilaudid pain meds. There you go. Okay. Don't get any better than that. Tell them, give you 2 or 3 of them.
Careful, baby.
But anyway, guys, you know, I hope that I've made myself clear on this. Okay. Does anybody got any questions? Anita, do you understand what I said? Okay,
Yep.
Anita's got it. I think Anita is the only one that can understand my riddles.
I got it right here.
There you go.
Now,
I
don't lose it before
her
then. I
case
have it right here.
I know. Next time school's in and school supplies are cheap, I'm buying her a case of notebooks.
Mudnut, do you have a Helping Hands in your area? Because when I run low like that, they have a Helping Hands, and you can go pick up food. I mean, they give it to you, but it's whatever they give you, like 3 days a week.
Yeah. Okay. Here is the baby. Y'all better see her now before she gets away. There we go. All right. This is Sydney. This is Sid's girlfriend. Okay. And she's a wiggle butt. And she's a biter. She is the one that has taught everybody else how to bite. Where are you going? Yeah. So I'm only 4 months old. I'm only 4. How did they do it? I'm only 4 months old. Yes, and you love to be lovable, but at the same time, she will bite your nose. Trust me, she did. Don't bite. And stop teaching Dodger how to bite. Or Rocket how to bite. There you go. Get over there. Go play. Eat something. Chew up something. Attack it. Kill it. Good gravy. I swear, you know how cats get the zoomies? This bunch gets the zoomies. Okay, before I change subject, is there any questions about the t-shirts? Allotted good shit for pain. No joke, Cynthia. I take some. No, I'm just joking. So anyway, does anybody have any questions? And Mutter, why don't we don't have any food help places till next month here? The food bank truck only comes every other month. Mutter, do you not have food? I'm sorry, what's going on with Mutter? Anita?
She's on, after her bill, she only has like $10 to eat on until the 18th of the month.
Okay, so Mutter, you need groceries?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna message her. I've got a spare 20. I'm gonna send her. I'll have to get her PayPal address.
When you do share it,
I will.
We got you, Mutter. Don't worry.
Yeah, Linda, if you don't mind, send me your PayPal email, please.
Well, that or Zella. One of the what is
Yeah.
it?
Zelle, if her bank does that, not all banks do that.
Because Zelle doesn't take out any fees.
No.
That's what
And
mystery
it goes right into your bank account, but you have to make sure you're signed up and set up through your bank for it.
Right. But if all you guys PayPal, that's fine too. But honey, we're not gonna let you go without food.
No.
Okay. We will get you some food.
Yep.
I have PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Okay.
That's Catherine. That's Catherine.
Yeah. But do you want to put your email address in chat, please?
Well, it would have to be your PayPal email.
Mm-hmm. Put your PayPal email in chat, please.
But would you rather have a PayPal or Cash App?
Well, in all honesty, I mean, wouldn't PayPal be better?
Well, it would go right to whatever card she uses.
But well, I was thinking about
Cash App. On Cash App, you can also tap and pay. So I don't know.
All right, Mutter, let us know what you got.
Yeah, let us know which way you'd prefer.
Nobody's going to starve them in this house. No. You hear me?
Spunky,
now, I'm not going to...
After Mudnut paid her bill, she doesn't have enough money for groceries until the 18th.
Right.
So
she's on
going to send her a few dollars.
So, yeah. We're sending her a few dollars to go to the grocery store and get her enough food to last her until she gets her check on the 20th. Is that what you said, Anita? 18th.
18th. Yep.
And Mutter is no. I don't care who you are. Nobody in this family is going to go hungry. Not as long as I'm around.
Catherine, I didn't know Walmart has PayPal checkout.
PayPal bought out Venmo. Yes. Spunky is fine. We totally get it.
That's fine.
No, no, this is not a problem at all. Totally understand. What's the easiest way to get?
Melinda, that's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Right, Melinda, we're getting an email or either PayPal or Venmo.
Yep.
Now, if it's Venmo, I'm gonna have to get Mr. E to do it. If it's PayPal,
yeah, I don't have Venmo.
I think I got it.
No,
I don't got it.
we don't use it.
Okay. PayPal would be easier.
Yep.
Just waiting on Mutter to get us an email address.
That's it. Like Catherine said, you're not begging, and you shouldn't be ashamed for getting help.
Oh my God! Who said she was begging?
I think maybe Muttnut feels that way.
Muttnut, you are not begging. Okay, your friends are here for you. If you can't, if your friends can't help you, then who the hell can?
That's
okay,
it.
I mean, no joke. Okay. I mean, it's not like we're sending you $1 zillion, okay? We're just sending you enough to get you some groceries to last you to the 18th.
Yep.
So don't feel that way. Not to mention you're going through chemotherapy on top of it. Good Lord, woman, let us help you.
Muttnut's going through chemo?
I'm sorry, did I get people mixed up?
Uh-huh.
My bad. My apologies. I got names mixed up.
Yeah, Kimberly's the one who's going through.
Mutt said she never asked for help and tries to deal with things on her own, but I'm letting them know they don't need to be afraid to ask for help. Thank you, Catherine. Mutter, sweetheart, we know that you are not asking for help. Me, Anita, we're offering to help. This is what friends do.
Yep.
Okay? I mean, no joke, honey. This is what we do.
Oh, and I know what it's like not to have food. I didn't have much last week. So
I am one. I keep stuff in most of the time because in the past, when I have asked for a little help, I get told I am begging. Mutter. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm fixing to put my boss hat on. Everybody clear out, okay? Mutter, let me tell you something. In this house, okay, which we have all helped to build, we're all family, and we take care of each other, okay? And if you're not begging, you are not begging at all. You didn't even ask for this. I am the one that brought this up, okay? So, all we need is your PayPal email so we can send you a little bit of money. It's not a lot of money. We're not sending you $1 zillion. We're just sending you enough money to go to the grocery store and get you some food. Nobody is going to starve in this house. I'll be damned. Don't make me have to buy
and you didn't ask for it, Muttnut. I asked for your PayPal so I can send you $2.
And so did all of us here.
Yep.
Okay. Now you might get $5 and $10 at a time, but guess what? Those $5 and $10 add up.
Yep.
Now,
that's hot dogs, that's bread, that's lunch meat, that's cereal, that's milk.
There you go. So, Mutter, you're not begging, honey.
No.
And stop that. Stop that. You are not begging. You are family, damn it. And so is everybody else in this house, okay? And we take care of each other.
Yep. And what Catherine just said, if it's more than you can use, pay it forward.
Thank you, Catherine.
Yep.
Thank you, Catherine, because Catherine beat me to the punch on it. Will you give Muttnut $50 from me, and I will send you? Yes. Mutter, I am going to go get your email address. Either you're going to give it to me, or I'm fixing to give it.
Yep. And hopefully it's your PayPal email.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Hey, be a good boy.
We love you and want to show our support.
We don't like bad boys.
Past trauma sucks, and the folks that told you BS before sucks too. I agree. We are here to help and heal each other in this family, known as Saturday Night Live. I agree. Okay, it's posted. Where did she post it?
I don't know. Oh.
Did I miss it?
I missed it too.
I don't see it.
No.
Mutter, send it to me in a message, honey. Where's Mutter? I got Mutter in here.
Oh, she shared it. I don't know where she sent it to.
I don't either. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
Okay, Mutter, I just sent you a message, darling. Check your message. But no, you are not begging. This is me. This is Anita. Me and Anita are doing this, okay? And this is your family. We're here for each other. I know that when I was in the hospital, okay, look, everybody was like, sent me text messages and cards and, I still love Knox's. Hurry up and get well soon, damn it. Flowers are expensive. I love that. But, it's like we're family, and if we can't help each other, then, okay.
Facebook message.
Here is Mutter's PayPal.
You know what? It might not have let her post it. Sometimes YouTube is funny.
That's why I had her send it to me.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, here is her PayPal. All right. And Mutter's, which I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Mutter, by the way.
Facebook message.
Okay, her Cash App is okay. I don't use Cash App, so maybe y'all will understand this. There you go. And there's her Cash App. She goes, either one is okay. So Marsha, through Zelle, okay. Okay, where's Mr. E? Marsha, I'm getting Mr. E to, oops, that's Marsha. Please tell me how to send Zella. Do I need
Facebook message.
Add it as an app? Is Zella in the bank?
Yeah, Zelle's through the bank.
Okay, Marsha, you got to log into your bank and look into the bank. Do you not have PayPal? Wait, no, you don't. Anyway, Mutter, do not feel bad. Okay, again, it might be $5, it might be $10, but whatever it is, it's going to be enough to get you through your paycheck on the 18th. And if you have more than that, pay it forward. Okay, go buy groceries for the homeless shelter or something. You know, they're always needing paper towels and toilet paper and, you know, stuff like that. Is Zella an app or just does it go through your bank?
Through the bank.
It goes through the bank.
Okay.
So you have to go in and set it up.
Not all banks have it, but
Now here's the thing: not all banks have it. So
it's usually in the transfer funds menu.
Mr. E said it's normally in a transfer funds menu.
And yes, Momo, you have to have Cash App to send to Cash App.
Correct. And none of us have that.
Yeah, now Marsha said that you can send her a PayPal invoice and she could pay that way, which doesn't make sense because she should be able to send through PayPal without an invoice.
Marsha, go to your PayPal and click on send money.
Yeah.
And when you click on send money, okay,
Okay. Hon, you should be having money coming in.
Yep.
Through PayPal. I just sent.
All right. Well, I haven't done mine yet, but it's coming.
Yeah.
Okay. And then once there, put in Mother's email address and the amount you want to send. There you go. Okay. Does anybody else need help?
Yeah, if you go through and just click on send money, you don't have to do an invoice. You can do friends or family.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't need to do goods and services on something like this.
It did not ask me for an invoice or anything. It's not going to. When you send money via PayPal, the only reason why I do Zella, okay, is because, well, it's through my bank. And can we send it to any bank?
That bank has to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's best for me just to do it through PayPal? Because I don't know what her bank is.
You have to make sure your bank accepts Zelle, and you have to make sure you have an account set up, which is easy. I mean, it's very easy. You just put in your email address to what you want to go through to the Zelle.
I can't. It's my husband's name. It's the only way because he uses.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that, Marsha.
Okay. So, all right, Marsha, I got it.
Yeah, because me and her
I got you.
We talked about that. Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Marsha, you said you wanted to send 50? Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pay what you want, and then I'm going to send you an invoice, Marsha.
Yep.
Okay. Send money and put in her email.
Oh, Catherine, that's
there she is.
Catherine, I don't know if 50 will take care of the price of eggs.
Yeah, I know, right? Donation, a food donation from Marsha, Marsha Hargis. Food donation from Marsha Hargis and Mother, the only thing I ask, my darling, is if you would, pretty please, the people that have sent you money, if you could, I know you'll do this, but if you'll just send them a thank you or a shout out or something, just
thank you guys for helping.
Really, thank you. See, this is why I love our group. We might not be a humongous group, but we take care of our own. Okay.
Yep. That's it, Cynthia.
Okay, darn it. Come back.
That's why I said, I'm on a limited income to where for me to find a place to rent, it can't be that much. 400's really pushing it. 500 if they include utilities. But I can't find nothing. Even surrounding areas is like $800 to $1,300 a month, even for a studio.
Okay, comes out of there. And next.
And I can look every day on Marketplace. It tells you how much, but they're scammers. They're not real. So
continue. Okay, print screen.
I even had this one apartment I called. They said it was $300 a month. I caught it on the picture. It showed their phone number.
Yeah.
And this was in Memphis, and I called them. They said, oh, no, it's $300 to move in now, but next month it's $850 a month. That's just a move-in special.
Okay, edit, copy.
So right now I'm having a hard time finding somewhere.
Okay, Marsha is I have sent it to Mother on your behalf, and I'm gonna do like you said and send invoice if I can figure out how to do that. Invoicing. I did send you a copy. Okay.
Cynthia, are you having troubles too?
Catherine, if she buys eggs, I'll take all the groceries. Okay. No invoice. I want to send an invoice, you goofball. Invoicing. Thank you.
That's it, Rose. Yeah, and when it's 3/4 of your income and you have to pay electric, you got to pay for your internet and food. Oh, yeah.
This is not rocket science, people. Oh my God, Nyx.
Sue, I live in a horrible place. Let's put it that way. And I don't mind saying I have no heat, no hot water, no nothing. It's just awful. That's why I escaped a situation, and this was the first place I came to. I need to move, but trying to find something I can, afford.
All right, now. Shipping, billing, shipping name. Okay, Mr. E.
And the only bad thing about some of these places that you can afford to move to, there's a year's waiting list. And even trying to get on Section 8 HUD. I called one, I was going to go and apply. She said, well, hon, she said, you're going to look in 5 years, because she said that's how long you're going to have to wait.
Okay. I need to send Marsha an invoice. Click on that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Catherine, honey, I don't, it was good. I don't have no one,
Here?
to go to. So, but thank you, Sue. I do too. I just want to.
Oh, duh.
Invoice.
Slap me upside the head.
And, you know, some of these places for like elderly, you have to be 62. I'm only 61. And they will not take you unless you are 62.
Is that Marsha's email?
I tried.
Yes. And
Catherine, thank you. That's sweet.
okay, and
Oh, Rosalind.
okay.
Han, do you want to send it to her PayPal?
Hit the drop down on it. Okay. Scroll back up. Just hit where it says create new item. And put your price up.
God, I hadn't done this in so long.
All right. And down.
Do I do this?
Oh, yeah, amount only. That's good. And hit add.
Oh, I gotta.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Okay, there, Rosalind. I just sent you her PayPal.
Send?
And no, take out the check mark where it's ship items to. There.
Okay, and
That should be it.
okay. All right, because there's no items, so.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay. All right, Marsha, there you go. Okay, you're done. Whew. Had to work my brain there, woman.
PayPal made rocket science.
I know, man. It's been a while since I did the invoice thing. That's back in eBay days. Okay, now, Mother, your turn. Where did Mother's email go?
I just put it up there again. It's crap. You see it?
I'm looking.
It's CRAFTS.
Mother, Marsha, I've already sent it for you, and I just sent you an invoice like you requested for me to do. Okay, so I've already paid Mother for you. Okay, all you got to do is click on the invoice and click pay.
Yeah, so I've heard that the Canada rents are way up there, but they're way up there here too. I mean, I was even looking at a studio apartment, and they wanted $1,350, and it was in a bad part of town.
That's where I need help. It's hard this time, first time in a long time I've been in a place where I need help. Mother, honey, you're family, okay? Everybody here is family.
That's it.
Okay. And those, okay, I want to say something. Okay, those that helped, great. Thank you so much. However, those that could not, don't feel bad. Thank you. Okay, because words are just as important as money. Showing love is just as important as money. Okay, y'all understand what I'm trying to say? So, I mean, some of us have to can be able to help. Okay, I'm looking for words here. Can be able to help, and some of us have to help in other ways, checking on Mother, making sure she's okay, sending her messages, how you doing today, stuff like that. There's other ways to help and pay it forward. It doesn't have to be cash. I say this every Saturday night. So please, if you could not do cash, don't worry about it. No joke. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. There's other things and other ways that you can do that.
Yeah. And Mama, what you do is when you go into PayPal, you go click on send money, and it'll pop up, and you want to do, when it pops up, it should ask, what's it for? It'll say either friends and family or goods and services. Just do friends and family. And then you'll be able to put in, if you want to put a note in, and then you put your amount in, and, first of all, you have to put in her email address, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's easy once you get there. It's pretty self-explanatory. You're welcome, Rosalind.
Okay, does anybody need help?
Okay. Momo got it.
Okay. Okay. Now, Mutter, I sent for Marsha. Okay, it's got her name in there. I sent mine. Does anybody need help? If you want, if anybody needs help, speak up, okay? And I will be more than happy to help you and walk you through.
Yep.
Mutter, again, I don't want you to. You're not begging. This is us. This
no,
is
you're not. I'm the one who mentioned it.
This is family coming together to help our friend. Okay. Yep. So you do not. No, honey, I'm so sorry that those other people made you feel like shit. Okay. If I knew who they were, trust me, they would feel my 6.5 in their butt. But again, like Catherine said, absolutely no shame. Okay. We've all been there, sweetheart. I have gone days and not ate because I've slept in my car. I've had no place to live. God, 2 or 3, 4 times. So I know what this feels like, and you are not alone. Just remember this. You that's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do is just say thank you. If you want to come on live, you are welcome to come on live and do whatever it is you want. Or if you just want to send people a note, that's fine too. But here's the thing, no shame. Okay, Cynthia, Catherine Riddler had hit the nail on the head. Absolutely no shame. This is where your family comes together and helps one of our own. Okay.
Rosalind, hon, what didn't you get? She said she didn't get it, so I'm not sure what she didn't get. Do you need help?
Catherine, Catherine, I 100% agree. And as long as my name's above the door on this household, okay, nobody that I know of is going to go hungry. So, I mean, Cynthia, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and a little help, even if it's $5 or $10, it don't matter.
Facebook message.
A little help goes a long ways.
Facebook message.
So, so again, this is not begging. Okay. Okay, Marsha, I got it. Thank you, my darling.
Yeah, I have no clue, Rosalind. What didn't you get?
Thank you, Marsha. Got it. Woohoo! We're all good. Momo Grimes, I got Rosalind. Momo says she's got Rosalind.
Okay.
All right. Again, I want to say a personal thank you to everybody here. okay, for your kindness, your understanding, and all of us coming together. Okay. Again, it does not have to be monetary to pay it forward and to help somebody. Okay. Uh, a kind word. Hey, how you doing? How just checking on you, those things go a long way, especially when you make somebody feel like they're cared about. Okay. That is bigger than anything money can buy. Okay. It's when somebody feels like they're cared about and they're not alone. I mean, I don't know everything about Momo. I don't know everything about her family. However, I'll be damned if I'm gonna sit there and let her starve to death. Okay. That ain't gonna happen. If I gotta, I don't even know how to do it, but if I gotta call up on Walmart and have them deliver food to her house, I'll do that too. Okay, because no, nobody's gonna go hungry. Now, am I gonna, do stupid shit like pay your cell phone bill and all, buy you diamond paintings and stuff like this? No. But you are not gonna go hungry, okay? And also you're not gonna go cold either. So, and you can ask Anita about that. I bought her a coat that was she can go to Antarctica, okay, and stay warm. But and the hat and the gloves is all Sherpa lined and everything. So Nyx don't scrimp when it comes to anything. But again, thank you. Love for everybody coming together tonight to help out Mother. Oh my gosh, you guys just make me so proud. I mean, you really do. And like Mother says, thank you everyone here tonight. The kindness and love you all have shared means a lot. Again, Momo, you take the money. I don't even know how much you got, but you take the money that you got and you go buy groceries that'll last you until your check comes in. If you have extra, like I said, pay it forward, okay? Because it will come back threefold, baby. It will come back threefold.
Yep. Like I said, I just happen to have that, extra, and I'm paying it forward, due to a couple people, helping me out. So definitely, if you ever have it, pay it forward.
Because, well, honey, if I got to drive it there, I'll hand deliver myself. But you know what I mean. And do have, Food Line's 15 minutes away. You must be north. We had Food Line and...
I miss Food Lion.
God, I worked at Food Line cooking donuts. I hated that job. I worked there for, I think, 4 days.
Yep, I miss Food Line. I don't have nothing here but Walmart and Kroger. Kroger's is okay, but Kroger's is a little on the pricey side to me.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay. And I don't know what religion you are. And normally we don't talk about religion and politics in here. But I tell you what you have done tonight, God, the cosmic universe, whoever it is, that
karma will bless you.
There you go. Karma will bless you. Yep. And so again, thank you from me. Thank you. And Mother, you, again, sweetie, you hold your head high. Yep. You hold your head high. There is not one soul in this room that is going to condemn you or say you were begging or anything else. This
like
was
I said, I'm the one who brought it up.
Yep.
And it wasn't you.
No. I might have brought it up, and trust me, the rest of us just got moved like dominoes. We just kind of fell into place because we all love you.
Yep.
You're loved that much. You just go and you go to Food Line in the morning and you go buy you dinner and lunch and whatever else it is that you need. And, helping and like Cynthia said, helping others does come back threefold. That is the last thing that I say before I say goodnight. Okay, is that pay it forward, because and it doesn't have to be money. That's the whole thing. I mean, you can't buy kindness. So, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch.
Hi, Kimberly.
We are doing fabulous tonight. We were helping out Mutter. Mutter ran a little short and needed a little help with some groceries. So we got her some groceries.
Yep.
And so there you go. I will go as soon as well, honey, you don't got to go at 7 a.m.
No, you don't have to wait for them to open up the door.
There you go. And you see all these hearts that are floating up on the side here? All of these are for you, Mutter. All of these are for you, sweetheart. No shame. No shame. Okay? No joke. There is no shame. We take care of our own here, and we are all family. Now, okay, it has been 2 hours, 45 minutes. I said I wasn't going to go long tonight. There you go. Everybody give hearts. Everybody give hearts. Mutter, see all them hearts on the right side? All them hearts are for you, baby. All them hearts are for you. Because we all love you so much, okay? So you take those donations we gave you, and that you should have enough to get you through the 18th. And if you don't, let us know. Because today's the 8th. So that's 10 days. So you should have plenty to get you through 10 days. Nyx, I have had 4 rounds of radiation. Oh my gosh, honey. I remember you telling me, and out of 20, you've had 4 rounds of radiation out of 20.
She said she had 16 more.
I know. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. I feel so sorry for you. Oh, that has got to be just horrendous.
Yep.
Yeah. Hydrate. 8 today. Okay.
Yep. Kimberly, I'm definitely keeping you in my prayers, hon. I know how that radiation goes.
Oh my gosh, yes. And you are in all of our prayers, and we just love you to death. And I love where'd it go? Here it is. This is the last card that Kimberly sent me for Valentine's Day, and she is so sweet and so thoughtful, and she's always sending me cute little, just out of the blue, cute little cards, and she just makes my day. She just makes my day. So I just thank you. Oh my gosh, I still got all these cards over here. I have to.
Nyx, did you ever open up that Amazon stuff I sent?
Yes. I have not got the pink one.
No, that won't come until March 20th.
Okay.
I'm talking about yours.
I know I got the heavy ones, and when I realized what it was those key rings. I did get those. And I got to look. I'll touch base with you tomorrow. I got to go in there and go look, because usually I write everybody's name on it. But I remember
I got you something. Did you open that? I know it came.
Hold that thought. Let me go double check. Oh, let me see.
Okay, everyone. Catherine wants to make sure that everyone ate today and that you drank today. That's why I am. But like I said, Kroger's here. They're just so expensive. And Walmart's outrageous. But it's the only 2 places I have, to go anywhere. I miss Aldi's. Because I used to love to go to Aldi's to get my veggies and my fruits. I miss having an Aldi. Hi, we haven't done none of the wheels yet, Kimberly. It'll be here in just a minute. Yeah, I was lucky the neighbor cooked for me tonight and brought it down earlier. Yep, he fixed a little bit of chicken and a baked potato in the air fryer. and some veggies and rice. So I'm still munching on that.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
Because he messaged me. He goes, "Did you eat?" I said, "Yeah, I had a candy bar. Why?" He said, "I'm going to whip you." And he said, "Dinner will be ready in an hour." I said, "Okay."
Whip me, baby. Okay, Anita, this is the last thing that came in, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
They should be for you.
Well, oops. Why is
I know
that?
they were delivered.
Okay. There we go. Okay, these are the keychains. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I didn't open them because I knew what they were.
Yeah.
But this is Anita's Phoenix Fantasy sponsorship. And she went on the Amazon wish list and got the keychains for everybody to go in everybody's boxes. And it says, let's see, where is it at? It says, okay, this is engraved, so it might be hard for you guys to see. It says, note to self, you are worthy and lovable. Note to self, you are worthy and lovable. And it comes with the little extra little piece right here. Okay. And it's a really nice keychain and heavy too. These are really, really heavy. Because it was like, oh my gosh, what did Anita send? It weighs a blessed ton. And when I looked at the list down at the bottom, it showed me what it was. And I was like, okay, that's why, because they're metal. So thank you, Anita. And I believe I have thanked everybody so far for everything that come in. Also, I counted, you got 5 purples. And you've got the shells. Now, okay,
Yep.
So there's that, and it has your name on it because I put everybody's name on it. I got one over here right this minute that somebody sent me that I have no clue who it is. Okay. And it's 6 green diamond painting pens, and it is 6 heart-shaped cover minders. Did anybody send that? Does anybody know who sent that? Okay. Because I've been asking for 3 weeks to come in, didn't have a name. Okay, now
that is a late Christmas present because you were in the hospital.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I will.
So's the gray.
Well, I was wondering because it says, enjoy your gift, Merry Late Christmas, Anita. Well, thank you. I thought it was Phoenix Fantasy stuff, so I didn't open it. Okay, there you go, people. All right, hang on, Anita. I'm gonna unscrunch you here. Oops, I lost you. There you go.
Catherine, yeah, that was it. Or Rosalind, yeah, that was nice of my neighbor, but now he wants something in return. I mean, take him 50 miles down the road.
That's always the case. There's strings attached.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what we got? I love goodies. What we got? Oh Lord. Stitch. Oh my gosh. And it's good Lord. Okay, there you go, everybody. Check that out. It's Stitch. Oh, and it's 40 ounces too.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. And it's got the straw and everything. Oh my God, I love that. It's Stitch. Isn't he so cute? Oh my gosh, I love this. And Disney. Oh my God, you got this from Disney?
I don't know. I saw it on Amazon and I just got it.
It's got Disney written all over it. So, oh my goodness. Well, I will definitely put that to some good use. Okay, and you said this is for me as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because Mr. E already got his before you guys went on vacation.
Oh, I didn't know he got anything.
Yeah, remember I got him that shirt, that polo.
Oh, that's right, with the ferrets. Oh, yeah. The black one with the ferret. It looks like the ferret's coming out of his pocket.
No, No, I got him the polo. I think it was red.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Yep. He's got so many shirts, but thank you. He really wears the hell out of that. Okay, what we got? It's Stitch. Oh my God, it's so soft. Oh, check it out. Hoodie. Oh my gosh, this is so me. Okay, this is so me. It's just, oh my gosh, it is so.
I had to get it because it kind of put me in the mind of mental health. Also, how are you feeling?
Thank you. One is an extra large. It's 64% polyester, 33% rayon, and 33% spandex.
Well, I'm sorry.
It is Disney, girl.
I didn't pay any attention to the cotton or anything. Just liked it.
Oh my God, it's so soft. Oh gosh, this is one of those cuddly shirts. You know, the ones that you put on that you cuddle in. Thank you. I had no clue. And if you would not have told me, I would have thought that this was a gift for Phoenix Fantasy.
Well, that's why I asked you if you got the packages, and you said yes. And I said, well,
but you didn't specify. You didn't specify that, you know. And check it out. It's kind of like a turtleneck. It's not a.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was a hoodie. Yeah, it's one of those long turtleneck cowl necks. Or
I love these. Oh my gosh, girl, you hit the nail on the head with that. And it's Stitch, and it's starving, confident, super excited, annoyed, angry, need a nap, so loved, freaked out. That's me. Mischievous. That's me. Disgusted, try not to be. I don't know. I'll come back to that one. Really scared. Musical, deep in thought, dizzy. Da-da-da-da, that's me. Dizzy. And adventurous. Oh my God, it is so soft. Oh God, I tell you what, it might not be cotton, but doggone, I kind of like what it is. It's like you just want to snuggle up in it. Thank you, Anita. Thank you. And I will so be wearing this. And thank you for the tumbler as well. What gave you the idea of Stitch?
Because I know you like Stitch.
I do. I like a lot of things, though.
That's why I got Stitch. Because I know you love Stitch.
I like Stitch. He makes me giggle. I'm a big kid at heart, guys, and it's like I still am in the cartoon world. My end all be all favorite is Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. I do have a diamond painting in there with Toothless and Stitch. Now, how the hell they put Toothless and Stitch together, I don't know. But see, there's Anita's name. Now, when your stuff comes in, from Phoenix Fantasy, the Amazon wish list, it'll have this little note in it. However, this one that I got over here doesn't have anybody's name in it.
How is that purple thing? I mean, is it nice or? Oh, you didn't open it? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know if they're big or small. I got it hoping that people could put their pens and their tweezers you know, and
all right, let me go get one. I didn't know if you wanted me to show it in advance or not, so hang on.
Hi, Dawn P. We haven't done the drawings yet, hon, so you're in time. Mudnut, I knew she loved Stitch. That's why I got her Stitch.
No, some people want to keep their stuff a secret.
I don't care.
Until, you know, people get their boxes. And sometimes they, you know, don't mind. So I never know unless they.
Now, I'd like to see how good it is. I mean,
well, the box is.
I mean, I hope it's big enough, you know, for everybody's supplies.
The box is 6 inches by 6 inches by 5 inches. It should be fairly decent size to go on somebody's desk. I mean, you don't want it to be humongous.
No, you don't want it huge.
From what I seen in the picture, it looked really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It does look really nice. It's
that is nice. I'm glad I got them.
All right, hang on a second.
Marsha, hon, I don't know if we told everyone who your Secret Santa was. I couldn't remember now if my life depended on me.
If we did what?
Marsha asked, did we tell everyone who was our Secret Santas?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to my people for their Secret Santas, but I promise you, Santa's gonna outdo himself this year when y'all do get it. Okay, this is okay. I opened it very gently so I could put it back in like it's brand new. All right, and it spins like this. Okay, so it's a turntable. It's got plenty of room.
April, tell Amber we said goodnight, hon. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Who said what?
April said Amber asked her to tell everyone good night. Her mom isn't feeling well, needed her help.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope she gets to feeling better. Okay, and here is my Poshy pen. However, it is a mini, and it can go. I didn't want to take that out, but it can go right there in the middle.
Oh, those are nice. Yep.
So there you go. That's what it looks like, all the way around, and it's a turntable, and they are all purple. And okay, when the pen holder doesn't rotate smoothly on a smooth tabletop such as marble or granite tabletop, please use the provided non-slip pad. Okay, so if you're on marble or something and you know it's sliding around, if you put this underneath it, okay, it will stop it from scooching all over the table. Wow, they thought of everything on that one.
Yeah, they did. That's nice. I'm glad I picked that out.
Yeah, I got 5 of the purples, so I haven't got the pink yet.
Pink will be there on the 20th.
Okay. Now I'm gonna put this back in this box nicely, and I am going to do that. And
I'm gonna try to get something later on for the grand prize box.
Well,
I always like to get a little something special.
Well, I don't like to open stuff, and I will take that back up because, you know.
Well, I'll tell you when I send the grand prize.
Okay. Well, what it is Rocket. Yes. Hello, darling. Come here. Come here. All right. There you go. Okay, you're back up again. Here's your 5 minutes of fame. Okay. No, it's like, when people send stuff, unless they specifically say, okay, you can show this. I try not to, spoil a surprise, because some people want it to be a surprise when, the boxes come in. So, I got you. I got the nose. I got your nose. Yes, I do. I got your nose. Okay. Can I get back to what I was doing? Because I got a wheel to turn.
Well, you guys, you do your Nightmare Before Christmas and your Stitch and stuff. I am a big Grinch fan. I love my Grinch.
You told me about that, and it was like, oh my God, when I was, honey, if I could have got out of the house in Texas, I would have loaded you up with Grinch.
Oh, I love Grinch.
Is there a technique to open it? Good Lord, they don't want you to get that lid off. That sucker didn't want to come off. To get the paper out and to get the plastic off. But oh my goodness, I've got a huge diamond painting of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon with his girlfriend, and and Stitch. Now, how Stitch got into the mix with Toothless and his girlfriend? Okay, is there a technique to this? Good Lord, honey, that's gonna take more muscles than I got. So there we go. We're gonna set that over there for Mr. E. But anyway, yeah. So all right, we need to go ahead and do our spins before everybody starts yelling at us. Catherine Riddler, Toothless. Yeah, remember How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, I love Toothless. Mr. E printed Toothless for me, and I gotta find his wings. His wings move. I thought I showed him to you guys already. See? Mm-hmm. And I gotta find his other wing. It kind of fell on the backside of the table, but his wings move up and down, and they keep popping off because of the way it's printed. And so I'm going to glue them in. But he's a 3D printed item, and it's all printed at one time. So, and I love Toothless. I mean, I've watched How to Train Your Dragon a gazillion one times. But, so thank you, Anita. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Belated Christmas gifts.
That's like I said, you're in the hospital. I couldn't.
That's what I'm going to say to everybody when they get their Secret Santas and their Christmas cards. Happy belated Merry Christmas and happy birthday and happy Halloween and
happy New Year.
Oh Lord! Okay, you have not been forgotten. I swear to you, your Secret Santa is me. All of y'all know who your Secret Santa is, and they're going, Nyx, get off your ass. But
they have Grinch Legos. Oh,
the Lego store closed. I don't know what's going on with the Lego store, but apparently they are having some kind of issues. But okay, all right, we're done with the t-shirts. Okay, so where did my
and we're 46 thumbs up to 43 watching. So we're good.
Okay. 46 thumbs up to 43 watching. I am sorry, everybody. I was not planning on going this late. So I do apologize about that, but we got...
Marsha, honey, don't say that about yourself.
What? Who said what?
I'll have to hunt you down. Marsha said her body looks like the Grinch now that they took her breast away.
Marsha.
We need a snap you.
You gonna make me come to your house and beat you? Don't forget the time change. Oh,
Yep.
gosh, yes, guys. Midnight is, or is it 1 o'clock?
It's 2, I think.
Oh, that's right. It's 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do spin the wheel. All right.
You'll have to send me the info. Brickcraft. I have no clue. I'd like to check out that Grinch.
Didn't DAC have a Grinch?
No,
I thought
I've never seen one.
Okay, I thought I'd tape that down.
Not
I
unless
thought
it was
they had a
before-
Grinch. I know they've got.
No, they had to cook. They had Oscar the Grouch.
No, I thought this was the Grinch. And I gotta find. Okay, that's bugging me. I gotta find poor Toothless's wing. I gotta.
Marsha, my mom collected snowmen too. Then she started collecting gnomes.
Marilyn collected gnomes way before gnomes were cool. And it was like, she had them all over the house. And then, she passed away. And it was like, oh my gosh, she would be like in hog heaven right this minute with all the gnomes, So even my son likes gnomes. And I look at Mercedes and I go, oh, you like gnomes? And she goes, that ain't none of me. That's your son. I go, okay. So anyway, gang, all right, we're going to do
Thank you, Anna. I'll check it out.
Spin the bottle. Oh, my God. Are you serious, Cynthia?
Yeah.
Spin the bottle? I need to tell you something. I spun that bottle. I spun that bottle so much, I think I kissed every boy in town.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, Nyx needs to shut up now. Okay, time to spin the wheel for the whip. Okay, we're going to get off of that topic because Cynthia is trying to get me in trouble.
Now, my mom, she belonged to a Facebook group. It was some kind of dollar store DIY. And she would go and she made the coolest looking gnomes. And she made wreaths. She made everything. I mean, she was into everything.
Usually, let's see. Mr. E buys me Minions. Because, matter of fact, I just watched Minions #4 last night.
I've only seen the first Minions. I haven't watched the other ones.
Yeah. And then Toothless, Stitch, and Marsha turned me on to the squirrels. So, I'm sorry. This cup is, y'all need to go check this lady out. Okay. It's always a squirrel day. And that is Mr. E, and this is me. Okay. And it comes two-sided. See, Mr. E, and there's me. All right. I mean, do we look crazy or what? Okay. And this is a 40-ounce cup. Marsha, if you remember the lady's name, posted in
Hold on. I still have it up.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, give me just a minute. I still have it up.
Y'all go buy a mug. Tell her Nyx DarkSky sent you. Okay. Anita, you said we had 41 whips this week?
Yeah.
All right, guys, there you go. We got 41 whips. And Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, the Phoenix Fantasy whip winner will receive a fabulous mystery gift from Nyx's Notions. And y'all know me, I don't go cheap. So you will be getting that. And today is the 8th. So there we go. Okay. And Anita, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Nose up in the air. My mouse is on the shuffle and my eyes are closed. See, my eyes are closed. And I'm going to go
Jennifer, I'm going to start sending you a reminder. She keeps forgetting to post.
Who does?
DP Addiction Adventures.
Okay, Jennifer. Okay, I'm over here shuffling. You see this, right? And my eyes are closed, right?
Okay, stop.
Well, you can't say they wasn't well shuffled this week. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be 15, 2, 38, 28, 20, 12, 32?
Okay.
All right. The number is 32.
Number 20 almost won again this week.
Huh?
Remember, they won last week.
Let's go see who number 32 is. And thank you for closing that, because I'll be doggone if I didn't forget again. But that's okay, because guess what? Y'all got extra time to post. Look, I'm going to be late for my own funeral. Let's just call it like it is. Okay, the number is 32. What is that? At 17. That is 29. 33. 32 is Karen Ann Lewis. Karen Ann Lewis. So, oops, okay. Print screen. Oh, damn it. Did I just mess it up? Okay, edit. Paste as new image. Thank you. No, I did not mess it up. Yay and luck. Okay, that's all I got to say. Luck. All right, there we go. Okay, got that. Sorry, guys. I have to have my print screens, and if I don't, oh, Lord, y'all don't even want to know. That's what's keeping me sane right this minute. Okay, and let's see, where did Phoenix Fantasy go? And that was Miss Karen Lewis. We're going to print screen there. Congratulations to Miss Karen Lewis. Paste this new image, and we're going to come over here, and we are going to crop Miss Karen Lewis so she knows that she won. I have not seen Karen in here in a while.
She was in here earlier.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, she had to go get her daughter from work.
Oh, that's right.
She's the one who fell in the water meter.
Oh my God, poor thing. And okay, I remember now. Thank you, my big toe. So we got Karen Lewis is our whip winner, and next we are gonna do Mad Gabs, and we're gonna open our Mad Gabs here. All right, we're ready. So let's go over here to our wheel, sort everything back up, and save. All right, and we're going to open Mad Gabs. Okay, how many Mad Gabs did we have?
We had 39.
39. We had 42 last week. What happened?
Nope.
People slipping.
Andy, I sent Karen a message too.
Okay, Mad Gab Games 3825. The Phoenix Fantasy
Facebook message.
Mad Gab winner will receive a fabulous mystery kit from Nyx's Notions, mystery gift from Nyx's it could be a kit at nyxsnotions.etsy.com. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the page because the wheel was not spinning. And okay, and here we go, Anita. Nose up in the air, and the eyes are closed. And shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right, who's gonna be the winner? Who we got this week? Mad
Gab is a game I play in the Facebook group.
All right, 34, 13, 37.
And you have to try to hear what it says.
Number 2 is the winner. All right, print screen. Let's go check out who number 2 is. Okay.
I do it every week, hon.
Edit. Hey, sorry, Anita. I didn't mean to talk over you, but
no,
I didn't
that's okay. Catherine asked what Mad Gab was.
Oh, I didn't want to get lost in, you know, me and focus.
Yep.
Oh, shiny squirrel. Okay, let's go see who number 2 is. And the Mad Gabs, okay, Jenny Swass was number 1.
Yep.
And Phoenix Taylor is number 2. Congratulations to Phoenix Taylor. And I got some other stuff for Phoenix, so that will go in the box along with the other goodies. So yay. And let's see, we are going to edit, paste as new image. We got Phoenix Taylor here. Congratulations to Phoenix, who is number 2 and the winner of Mad Gabs. Okay, there we go. And
So you say you have a box for her already?
who's got a what? Oh, for Phoenix? Yeah, I got stuff for Phoenix already.
Okay.
So Phoenix has got a healthy size box. So so this will go in their box as well.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go on that. And so that took care of those 2. All right, congratulations to Phoenix Taylor. Is it Taylor or Tyler?
Taylor.
Taylor, I thought so. Okay. All right. And we are going to open, next we're going to go to YouTube, to our fabulous YouTube members. And this has been updated on 3/1. If there is any new YouTube members, speak now or forever hold your peace, because last time I checked, there was not. There was 11 YouTube members. Okay. If you do not
Facebook message.
if you do not see your name over here, okay, there's, hey, Nyx, Anita said to, yes. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing better. Hey, Nyx, Anita said to contact you. Yes, you won. But I've already got your stuff, Phoenix. So, yes. And Karen Lewis. Sandy said I won. Sorry didn't come back. Karen and Lewis. I think I got stuff for Karen. Okay. You are a winner. Please send your address plus your email. Also, if you have other items you won for a order, I will combine everything. Okay, there we go. And copy and send. And Phoenix, paste and send. Okay, if anybody is sending out winners, at least let me. Okay, please. Let me finish the wheels first, okay? Because when I get, you've got a message in the middle of chatting, the next thing I know, my brain flies out the window and concentration goes, whee! You know, so. Anyway.
They don't message you this quick.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. YouTube, this is YouTube. If you do not see your name on this list, speak now, forever hold your peace, raise your hand, throw a rock, do something. Everybody knows where the rocks are at, right? Everybody loves throwing rocks at Nyx. So anyway, we have 11 YouTube members. Good luck to everybody. All right, Anita, here we go. Eyes closed. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Stop.
All right, good luck to all my YouTube members. Woohoo!
Facebook message.
Mutter if you win. So help me, because Mutter won everything in the Asian. Risa Young Congratulations, Risa Young. Risa, I need you to get with me and messenger, please, with your name, your address, and your email within 7 days, okay? You are the winner of a $20 okay. The YouTube winner will receive one item of their choice valued $20 or less plus free shipping from Nyx DarkSky from NyxsNotions.com. The list was updated on the 1st. Okay, so congratulations to Risa Young. I just also need to know what it is that you would like for your prize. Okay, edit, paste as new, crop. All right, there we go, Risa Young.
Yeah, I haven't seen Risa in a while, but I do get posts every now and then. Risa, I think, has been going through some hard times. I think
I've got Risa. So I think I've got some other stuff in there for her.
Yeah, I'll send congratulations. Like said, it's either her or her mother or somebody's been going through some health issues. So.
Honey, it was almost Mutter. I was fixing to print Mutter a horseshoe, okay? Because I was going to say, Scott, you done lost your horseshoe to Mutter, all right? Because Mutter has not done nothing but win all day long. But bless her heart, she needed it, okay? So I hope all her fabulous winnings that she got today in the Asian monthly drawing made her feel better. And I hope that we, as a family, have made Mother feel better, and loved. And if she would have won, I would have just busted out laughing because it's like a day, girl. Okay, you seriously got that horseshoe up your butt. So anyway, let me straighten that back out. All right, and we're gonna save that. And here we go. We're gonna go Patreon. I would like to say a huge thank you to my Patreon members as well as my YouTube members. We have a new member, Sue Wilson. I would like to say welcome to Patreon, Miss Sue Wilson. Also, happy belated birthday. Your birthday was February the 19th. Please know how greatly appreciated you are, and you are in Canada. Yep, you're in Canada. So if you live outside the U.S., you're still welcome. You can still do Patreon. Honestly, I kind of prefer Patreon, but I'm not going to go on that discussion again this week. So, okay. I have got everybody listed here, including Miss Sue Wilson. She was the last one. If you do not see your name here, please speak up and let me know. Everybody's name has been updated on the 1st. So if you do not see your name here, please let me know. And I will make sure your name is added. Okay? So there is 21 people in here. Again, thank you to my Patreon members. Oh my gosh, I love you guys so much. If it was not for you guys, because my Patreon has 5 levels on it, okay? And whereas YouTube only has 1. And so the Patreon comes in every month, okay? That's the piggy bank for Phoenix Fantasy. That is where, when I catch sales, I take the money from is out of Patreon to get all the goodies and stuff that goes in a box for Phoenix Fantasy. So anyway, I just catch sales. But anyway, all right, guys, here we go. Okay, my mouse is on the shuffle. My nose is up in the air. If it was raining, I'd be a chicken and drowned. Okay, and shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right, good luck, everybody. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is Sherry Shooter, which is bless America. Give me a second. Y'all know her. Okay, give me 2 seconds here, and I can tell you who Sherry Shooter is. She goes by 2 different names. Paste this new image. Crop.
Yep, Snuggie.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
The
I
Snuggies.
couldn't think of it either.
I know, my brain went blank. Snuggie's Craft Corner. And there was something. She goes by another one too. Patreon, where are you at? Okay.
Mudnuts, could you let her know, please?
Yeah, Mutter, if you know, somebody give Snuggie a yell, and let her know that she is the Patreon winner and will receive 1 item of her choice up to $50 or less. Okay, plus free shipping from Nyx's Notions. She's got 7 days to contact me and let me know what she wants. Okay. So if I do not hear from her in 7 days, then she forfeits. So congratulations to all the winners. And so anyway, I am thinking. Okay. We are going to close that. I got that. We're going to turn everybody back to the way they were. We're going to stop that. And we're going to close the Phoenix Fantasy wish list. And Nyx's Notions. I'm sorry, Phoenix Fantasy. Thank you. Now, okay, where are you? Okay. Let me see if I can pull this off. That. And that. Okay, choose live stream. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna try something that StreamYard has got. Okay, I seen what's his name do it tonight on the Asian thing. And you put in hashtag whatever word I give you, okay? And whoever the winner is gets a mystery gift. There we go, okay? Anita, you taking notes, darling?
Yeah.
Okay, now, and it gives you my name. It gives me your name, okay? So I'm gonna try. I knew it was here, I just couldn't find it, and it is the automatic drawing thing, okay, that is in StreamYard. Okay, so I'm gonna try it, and the mystery word is going to be squirrel. SQUIRREL. Is that spelled correctly?
SQUIRREL. Yep.
All right.
Now don't forget the hashtag.
I got the hashtag.
Okay.
All right. So start. Click on that. Okay. All right. It's up and it's running. Everybody put in hashtag squirrel. Which I'm the squirrel.
And make sure, guys, that you spell it right because it won't take a misspelling.
There you go. SQUIRREL. That's why I asked Anita if I spelled it right. Marsha, did I spell it right? Marsha feeds every squirrel in the neighborhood.
Catherine, go ahead and put hashtag squirrel. Okay, you got it.
There you go. And then let's see. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put this over here. That way y'all can see.
Hi, Jenny. Jenny, put hashtag squirrel in the comments, please.
Hi, Jenny. We are doing a mystery giveaway.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of y'all got something coming to your house.
Jenny, put hashtag squirrel. Okay.
We got hashtag squirrel. Okay. Right this minute, we got 23 entries. Anita, how many people we got in here? We got 37 watching.
Yep.
All right. I've only got 24 hashtag squirrels.
Well, Jenny hasn't put hers in yet. I don't know why.
And we got 27 people in here. Man, I must be dehydrated. My hands are... I don't know how to be dehydrated. I didn't eat enough watermelon to choke a horse.
Okay.
Cynthia, I know, right? Mutter, haven't you won enough for today? Poor, bless Mutter's heart. I mean, she got it legitimate, okay, but it was like it kept mutter, and I'm like, oh my gosh. You know, if anybody deserved it out of that group, I'm glad Mutter got it, okay? Because I really didn't know anybody else that was in there. I knew Anita and I knew a couple of other people and Mutter, you know, and it was like, yeah, I'm glad you got it. I can't remember what else you won, but it was a lot. So anyway, hashtag
Jenny,
squirrel.
you didn't spell it right, hon. You need to... Okay, you got it.
SQUIRREL. Marsha, did you put in hashtag squirrel? Okay. I was going to say, how dare you not do that? You got a yard full of squirrels. I'm just joking. Oh, Cynthia, I know, honey. I know. 3D printed mutt nut, a horseshoe. Yeah. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to get Mr. E to 3D print horseshoes. All right, guys. We're going to do this. And then afterwards, okay, this is for a mystery gift, okay? And I promise I'm doing my best to get everything out. I keep giving away stuff, and y'all are going, well, you ain't sent me what I've already got. And it's like, you know why? Because, I keep giving the house away, so. But anyway, I'm grand puppy sitting today, and she's wore me out. Oh, grand puppy sitting? Okay, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Mother goes, I won $15 to a team. Oh, I know. I do remember T-Mom because you went gonzo over winning from T-Mom.
Yep.
I'm going to have to hit T-Mom and see if she'll sponsor us again this year. And a tray from Creation Morn. Okay, I haven't heard of them before. I might have to look them up.
They're in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, the pin that I showed earlier in Anita's little pin thing holder, that is from Pashi Pins. Go check them out. Tell them Nick sent you. If you see something that you like, they have pin drops every day. Different sizes, different styles, what have you. All you got to do is find the one that you like and put me please in it. And then she'll spin the wheel. And if you win, you pay. She'll send you an invoice. It's easy as that. I like simple. Okay. I got 27 hashtag squirrels and I got 40 people in this room. What in the heck is up with that? Come on, everybody put hashtag squirrel. I'm giving a free giveaway. I'm doing a free giveaway.
Yep. Marsha said she's not chopped liver. Remember, she won too.
Yep. No, Marsha won too. Nope. No, Marsha's not chopped liver at all. I see. She's my best bud. So I mean, I don't like liver. So hello.
I won pop-up the other night on the DP Addiction
Girl, you
Adventures.
always winning something.
I won a $20 gift card to Crafts with Crashly.
There you go.
Nope.
April, we're doing hashtag squirrel.
Yep, do hashtag squirrel hunt.
We've already done all the drawings for tonight. Catherine, Creation Morn. I haven't heard of them either. I'm gonna have to go check them out. All right, we got 27. Well, I guess I can reload the page. That's not a good thing. Hashtag. Okay, we got 28. Now we got 39 people in here. Okay, who has not put hashtag squirrel? All right, here we go. In 5. Oops.
That's all right, but I've got the link up because I belong in the group.
Okay, gang. Here we go. Okay. And hashtag squirrel. Get it in there now. Get it in there now. Get it in there. Everybody, come on now. All right, we got 29 and there's 39 people in this room, and you see it right here. I only got 29 entries. What is that all about?
People could be logged in and out doing something else. Oh, Tessa was out listening. She was mowing the grass. So that could be it because she's listening.
Okay. Sorry, Tessa. All right. So anyway, okay, we've waited long enough. Come on, get it in, get it in, get it in.
Tammy, it doesn't matter. Put in hashtag squirrel.
There you go.
Yeah, she doesn't like to do it because she's in Canada.
Well, so?
Yeah, I know. Come on, Gammy. Hashtag squirrel.
Gammy, I got stuff coming to you anyway. So, I mean, I'm already sending you a box to Canada anyhow. So you might as well just go ahead and put hashtags. Thank you. Don't make me come to Canada. I know where you live. Plus, my best friend of 25 years lived in Canada. So there you go. All right, we got 30 entries. There's 39 people watching. The 9 people that didn't do hashtag squirrel. SOL. All right, here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Who's it gonna be? Epic loser. Epic loser.
Losses. Epic losses.
Losses. Damn it. I am so sorry. Oh my God. That is twice that I have done that. And I feel sorry about that.
Facebook message.
I am sorry. Epic losses. Please, please forgive me. And yes, I do already have a box with your name on it. It is on my table and your goodies are in there. And you are the winner of a mystery gift, and you will receive this. You will receive this piece of paper that you see here. Edit, paste as new image, and in your box, and it will have a note on it on what you won. Okay, so I got you right here. And I got everybody for the night. I don't know who that was that just bought from my Etsy, but thank you so very much. I do have new putties made. Also, too, don't forget that congratulations, Epic
Losses.
It's not losses. Epic
Yeah, it is. Epic losses.
losses. Why do I keep going lose? There is no, I can't read. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Okay. I am a goofball. That worked out pretty good. We're gonna have to try that more often. Did
Yep.
y'all like that, or did y'all like the wheel?
No, I like that.
You like this?
Yeah.
We'll see if we can do it. I don't think I can do it for the Patreon, YouTube, and stuff like that.
No, that would be
But
too
for our free goodies that we give away, we can do this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this way, because chat gets so far, and sometimes I have to search way up there, and sometimes I lose the numbers if chat gets too far.
Well,
so this it hits it right on the nose.
Make a note, okay, and remind me about StreamYard's picker, because I keep forgetting about the darn thing. And the only reason why I remembered tonight was because Adam used it on the Asian thing.
Yep.
Okay. Now, again, for those of you, I am sponsoring the Asian. Help me, Anita.
The Asian DP Along event, all year event.
Okay. With that is going to come a tray. With that is coming a brand new putty, which is Cherry Blossom. Okay. And also there is a Nyx's Notions code. Let me get there.
The code is Asian 2025.
What she said. Asian 2025. Okay. And you get 20% discount on your entire order. Okay. It's not just one item.
It might be just Asian 25. Sorry. It's Asian 25.
Yes.
Yep.
You would have to spell that. I'm not even going to attempt it. Anyway, but there you go. And go check out, oh my Lord, my brain just decided to quit.
Asian DP alone.
Cutie patootie.
Adam Rolson.
Thank you.
He has Spark, Lee Diamonds. In fact, let me go ahead and get his YouTube.
Yes, please do. Okay. And I want you guys to do me a favor. Okay. He's just starting his channel and he is such a sweetheart. And so is his girlfriend. His girlfriend, Angel
Leah Rose.
Okay. And they are adorable. And they've got some major players backing them up for the year. Okay. I mean, when I seen the people that they had in their sponsorship, it was like, wow. Okay. So guys, do me a favor. Okay. Go over to his YouTube channel and give him a like. Okay. And tell him Nyx sent you. Okay. Because he's only at 300 right this minute. So, but I mean, no joke. His Asian DP line is humongous. It is humongous. And I'm going, okay, you got this big, humongous year-long event going on, but you've only got 300 people in your YouTube. The math didn't math. Okay. So y'all go and show some love. Okay. And tell him Nyx sent you, because he is such adorable. Also, both him and his girlfriend are going to be here on our live next week. And Mutter, anytime you won't come live, sweetheart, you are welcome to. Okay. You are family. All right. And even if you just want to pop on for 5 minutes to, say thank you or whatever, that's cool too.
And then I think this month, like Linda said, there's going to be 25 or 26 prizes at the end of March for the Asian event.
I'm not even in that event, okay? And I'm thinking about getting in it, but I don't know.
I need to work some more. I need to work some more on my koi.
Thank you, Billy. I agree. Ditto. He is awesome. And he's such a sweetheart. Bless his heart. I don't know what time it was at his house, okay? But they had it was like 2.5 hours, a little bit more. And he asked me to pop into chat. So I go, okay, not a problem. And I want you guys to come on Saturday Night Live. So he goes, okay. And I was sitting there watching him and his poor little eyes. He's like Mr. E. His eyes do not lie. Okay. When he gets tired, you can see it in his eyes. And he was, I don't know what time it was at his house, but he was so tired. It was like, oh, y'all, please let that poor child go to sleep. So, seeding imaginations. Okay.
I think that's a Yume. That's what she's doing for the Asian.
Oh,
Linda,
are you?
I think that they mentioned that there was 26 for March. 26 prizes. Catherine, you'd be surprised what would fit. About any animal, because of the Chinese zodiac. It could be an Asian artist. It could be a cherry blossom tree. It could be a pagoda. It could be a panda. It could be a tiger, a lion, a snake. Anything and everything basically would work. And it's year round. It's for the year. No, Melinda, it is not too late to start. Because
no,
it is a year long.
It's all year long.
Give me a second. I'll go ahead and put up the Facebook group. And Catherine, if you're not sure, you can always put a picture up and ask them if that would work. I mean, they actually have on YouTube, and I think it's Adam that has it, what all would qualify. And I mean, everything qualifies. It's on the YouTube.
Any dragon or a painting can be from an Asian artist.
Yeah,
That's
basically anything. It could be a rat, a cat, a rabbit.
Yeah. Well, Chinese zodiac.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon.
Yep, Kris, the cherry blossom would work for the Asian. Okay, I'm getting ready to post the link to their Facebook. There you go. And I believe under the featured section too on the Facebook group, I believe it takes you right to the YouTube, I think. But if not, go under Sparkly Diamonds, and you should find the Asian, what qualifies and everything. So,
Karen Lewis, you're very welcome, darling.
Yep. If you have a lotus, if you have a Buddha, just anything like that.
Okay, Phoenix Tyler, thank you for getting with me. Karen Ann Lewis, thank you for getting with me. Sandy Chan, that I know of at the last count, she's still in the hospital. And let's see, I've done answered Shannon and Carrie Carner. Tripped over air, and we hope that her knee gets better. Diana Decknap, bless her heart. She needs a lot of prayers, people.
Yep.
Her and Sandy both, okay? Because both of them Sandy's got hip issues, and Diana Decknap has got ankle foot issues.
Yeah, let me put Diane's YouTube in here too.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Okay, Diane fell down the stairs, like a big set of stairs. I'm doing the Fiesta by Christmas Yin. Oh, cool. Anyway, Diane had this big, long, huge set of steps. Okay, and she tripped over the cat. Well, when she tripped over the cat, her foot went up under her butt, okay? And she slid down the stairs with one leg forward and the other leg on her knee, okay, like this. And what caught the brunt was her ankle and her foot because she was sitting on it going down these wooden stairs. So it jacked her up pretty bad, and there was bones sticking out and all kinds of stuff. So, she had to have reconstructive surgery on that, and she's having
Facebook message.
Come here. Okay, everybody went. Always dinner time. Okay, there you go. All right, baby mouse. Update on Ellie. She's still eating fantastic. Sorry, had to give her medicine. Squirrel. Ellie is still got the golf ball. It doesn't look like it's getting any bigger. Would an Asian theme painting work for your event, Nyx? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you are doing an Asian painting, look, guys, I'm not gonna make y'all go buy diamond paintings to do Phoenix Fantasy with. Go dig in your stash, okay? Look, we all broke, okay? Eggs are $10 a carton nowadays. So anyway, but Sue Wilson, hey, Sue. I spoke to you earlier, darling. I wanted to say thank you for becoming a Patreon member. And I also wanted to say happy belated birthday. Your birthday was February the 19th. So, love you and thank you for becoming a Patreon member. I wanted to give you a shout out for that. So, it's so good to see you again tonight. But anyway, good night, and I'm glad you enjoyed the live. And come back next Saturday. I'm the horse next year's zodiac sign. Oh, cool. Rosalind Carter, prayers. Yes, squirrel. Yeah, that's me, squirrel. Okay, anyway, Ellie. I was talking about Ellie. Okay, the little white mouse, little white ferret that I have. Okay, she's itty bitty, teeny tiny, and Ellie is going on 9 years old, and she has a lymph node cancer. Okay, and it's this big golf ball size thing that come up on the side of her neck. There is no cure for it. We are giving her medicine to kind of slow its progression, but she is dying. Okay. And there's nothing that we can do about it. Now, please don't think that I sound careless. Okay. And that I don't care. I really, really do. However, lymph node cancer for ferrets is the #1 killer. Okay. So when you get a ferret, and we've had ferrets for almost 30 years. So when you get a ferret, 9 times out of 10, that's going to be what takes them out in their older age, like, 8 to 10. Okay. So anyway, that I just wanted to let y'all know that she's doing fantastic. She's still got this big old knot here, but she's doing fantastic. She's eating like a horse. She's put on weight. So other than this big knot, and honestly, I think Mr. E needs to take her back to the vet and kind of have it, see if there's anything in there, like kind of lance it, or
Already did that.
Well, he said he already did that, but I don't know, it's just she's acting so healthy except for this big knot. So anyway, there you go. That's the update on her. It is a pretty long life, and again, it's kind of like with ferrets, it's Russian roulette. Okay, you never know. We give them special diets. We give them special vitamins. I mean, trust me, they are healthy as oxes with as much vitamins and stuff that I pump down them on a daily basis. But again, it's genetics. Okay, so you never know how long each one of them is going to live. Rocket's got a cough. I don't know what his little cough is. It's not all the time. But he came with this cough, and so every now and then he'll cough a little bit, and it's like, all right, and he's still a baby. So Sid's, there ain't nothing wrong with him other than he lives in a food bowl. Literally, the food bowl is the size of a Great Dane's food bowl. So now he's living in the food bowl and eating at the same time. So he's one of those, you can't get him away from the food bowl. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. We've been 4 hours and 4 minutes, and I was trying to make it a 2 hour, but y'all know me better than that. It ain't gonna happen. Every now and then I have a cough too. Yep. There you go, Cynthia. So, Dawn P, you have a question?
Yep.
Good morning, Diamond Pain with Gimme. Cynthia Riddle, my baby's made it to 11, but we only had 4 years together. Oh my gosh, 11 is fantastic. Here's the squirrel. Oh, he's the squirrel. Yeah. He's a squirrel. Good night, Linda. Good night, darling. Thank you for coming. Karina, well, if you're leaving, I'm not sure if you're saying good night to everybody or if you're leaving, but and good night, Diamond Painting Gammy. April Morris, good night, sweetheart. Momo Grimes, good night. Rosalind Carter, good night. Colleen Fisher, oh my darling, bless you. You stayed all night long. Oh my goodness, Colleen, I'm surprised you ain't passed out by now. Good night. Good night, Colleen. No, it was in my oh, it was in your pocket. Okay. Cynthia, love you, Nyx and Anita. You're good people. Oh, thank you, Cynthia.
Thank you.
Good night, Catherine Riddler. I'm trying to pronounce names correctly. Good night, Sandy Chan. Are you home or in the hospital? I know I said good night too soon. Good night, Marsha. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna kick when I turn this off. I'm gonna kick back and get me some sleep, man. I'm tired. Good night, Erickson, my beautiful friend. Yes, take care, Sandy. I will.
Dawn, I thought you had a question, hon.
I seen a question mark.
I did too.
Mother, good night, my darling. And you let us know how you're doing. Okay, stay in touch. And Jen M, good night, ribbit. Jenny Nix, good night. Catherine Riddler, you reach out anytime. At Mutter, yes. Never ever go hungry. Agreed. Kathleen Riddler, thank you. And thank you to everybody tonight for coming together. That really means a lot to me.
Her phone was in her pocket.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Good night, Don P. Good night, Billie A. Cynthia. Oh, Jack. Sandy is passed out on the lauded. Yep. So I'm lucky she can night. But Sandy is a night owl, so yeah, she sleeps during the day and is up all night. And Sandy, I do hope they have you so high, you see.
I hope I said good night to everybody. I was trying to keep up.
Anita was laughing at me. I was talking to the fairies on the wall. But Anita, you're not allowed to elaborate. I was then, and no, she kept going.
We'd have to wake her up. I'd say, Nyx, wakey, wakey.
Yeah, she goes, Nyx, wake up.
Wakey, wakey.
Talking to the fairies on the wall. Good night, Gracie. Yes. So anyway, Miss Anita, you got anything you got to say before we say good night?
No.
All right, my
good night, darling. Everyone. Have a good week.
Good night, Gracie.
Love y'all.
Love
good
you
night.
too. Ta-ta. Okay. Okay, so anyway, what I always say, okay, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna say it tonight because you guys have already done it, okay, and you paid it forward. And I want to thank you for that. That really, really meant a lot, okay? And it doesn't take money to pay it forward because a kind word and hey, how you doing, and checking up on somebody is something that you can't buy. Okay, so again, thank you to everybody for paying it forward. And know how much you are treasured and know how much you are loved. And oh my gosh, you guys, we have such a beautiful family that we take care of each other, and that means so much. Okay, so anyway, guys, I love you. I am fixing to get off of here. I'm going to turn off the lights and I'm going to kick back and I'm going to get me some sleep because I be tuckered. Look at these eyeballs. I be tired. So anyway, I am going to go up here where this little end thing is at, and I'm going to say peace out, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.